All right. Hi guys. Hello. Hello. It's been a hot minute. Welcome back. Me, I guess. Welcome back to Streaming with me. No. I took a little bit of time off in January, hectic month, but we're back now. And we're here with Fusyrampage. Say hi, Fuss.
Well,
Woo. We are going to be playing some Nancy Drew today because it's fun and I like it and I want to ease back into this whole streaming shenanigans thing. So let's go ahead and get it pulled up. Let me know if everything sounds good, looks good, all that jazz. I have stuff moved around. It's in an old...
include me.
What?
Just to include me. If I don't sound good, please let us know.
Yes. Let us know on all the sound things if we sound okay. We're, getting back into it. So let's, and this is an older game, so I've had to adjust some stuff. But it's fun, and I'm looking forward to it, so let's go!
Welcome to my latest case, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose junior or senior detective.
It's so old.
If you're new to
Look, there's a
adventure
flip
games,
phone at the bottom!
Time tutorial.
Fun fact, the very first game of this came out when I was a kid and cell phones were not common yet, because we're old.
But yeah, we're old.
Yeah. And the very first game, it's been re-released, so this is no longer true, but in the original release of it, which I still own on CD-ROM, you had to use a payphone to call people. There was no cell phone option. It was payphone only. So we'll go
Here I am at the
junior
railroad
detective.
station, along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound
You don't
for
need to do
who
the
knows
tutorial?
where.
Nah.
The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't.
Look
really
at those
invite me,
character
she invited
models.
friends.
Woo!
And they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with.
Look at that fancy phone,
Hey,
Hazel Eyes. Welcome in. Very fancy, high tech up in here.
Too rich and a little too famous for their own good. Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people,
All
now that our little
aboard.
orientation tour is over,
She's
let's
definitely
get
got
started.
that
Okay,
early
I,
knots
again, am Lori
Mean Girl
Gerard.
look. Look
And
at that
the
blue
first thing I
eyeshadow.
want to do is thank you all for coming. John Gray. I am so
John
thrilled
Gray.
that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever.
Cable
And Charlene
show!
Purcell. I cannot
This is
tell
so
you how much
cute.
I adore those romance
Surprised
novels
you're not
you
reading
write.
it.
Your
She's reading
characters
it.
just seem so
Oh, I can't hear
real.
her at all.
And all
Oh.
that stuff you know about the Old West.
Here,
Well,
wait, let
you
me
are just
let me pop into
awesome.
your stream and see
And
if I can
Tino
hear.
Balducci,
Okay.
only the
It's
most
showing
famous
up.
police detective in the country. And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy.
The
They're
Hardy
amateur
Boys!
My dad and their dad are old friends.
Yay!
And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend, Natalie?
Nancy Drew.
Natalie, fuck
Whatever.
you.
All
Ugh.
right. I'll bet you're wondering where we're going.
Stream, you can hear it.
Well,
I don't
we're
get that
going
luxury
to
though.
Copper
Oh,
Gorge,
well.
Colorado. Why? To solve the
Sucks
mystery
for
of what happened to
Yes,
Jake
that's for me. That's
Hurley,
I can read
the
as
man
fast.
who originally
There you go.
owned this train. Because see, one day in 1903, this train was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon.
I'm not absorbing
which
most
was
of
out
this.
in the middle of the Nevada desert.
That's fine.
Only the engineer was on board, and he was
It's a
dead.
mystery.
As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth. Oh, and two more things. Before he
Fair.
disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And
Oh,
the train
I heard
he
a bit.
owned, this train,
Oh,
his wife
thank you,
Camille
Ken.
died on it while they were going to the
Appreciate
gold
the
fields.
sub.
It was rumored to be haunted.
Yeah, the character models are very 90s, 2000s. But these are older games.
What's going
Oh
on?
shit, she's gone!
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Oh,
Oh, brother.
oh, brother.
It's okay. Everybody just stay calm. No need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
The Hardy Boys look skeptical.
Well, Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your host of Spanish is into thin air?
Good question. So I love that the Hardy Boys are
If
in
I don't seem
this.
concerned, it's because I'm not.
Oh,
Laurie
we'll let
Gerard
her
is a
talk
young
first.
woman whose only goal in life is to be famous. She craves attention and habitually uses her
She
father's
very much
considerable
looks
wealth to get
like a Paris Hilton wannabe from 2002.
Oh, yeah.
um,
I'm pretty
No.
sure Paris Hilton has that outfit.
Probably. Like, if her hair was a little longer, I'd say they just put Paris Hilton in the game. No, so I love that the Hardy Boys are actually in this one because I've played a few of these games just on my own for funsies. And they're often, like, so on your little flip phone, you get God, let me get my
Contact list?
thoughts together. Yes, contact list. Thank you. This is why you're here, to help my brain work. You get a contact list, which usually has like Ned, who is Nancy's boyfriend, Bess or George, her friend, sometimes her dad. Can't remember his name. I just think Drew, but that's literally their last name, so I don't think it's his first.
Drew!
Drew! But sometimes you get the Hardy Boys as contacts too, so it's fun to have them like actually in the game. And this is one of the earlier games, I believe. I didn't look at the number before, but it's one of the earlier games. Let's see. So you think her
So you think
disappearing?
her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities. What was your name again?
Nancy Drew, you and I have actually met. Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch. You gave me some information about Dirk Valentine.
He remembers who you are. She's just being mean.
Nancy Drew.
Mm-hmm. You don't remember me, do you?
You don't remember me, do you?
No.
All right. Let's see. If you
Have
ever
you
met
ever
the
met
other
Laurie's
guest?
other guests before?
Nancy.
Oh yeah. Ken, same.
Excuse me for a second.
Hive tray. Oh, hippie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Been a minute, friend. How did it time to make sense? Hell yeah. What the fuck is this? Is Nancy Drew game. I forgot what it's called. Oh, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. So it is a early 2000s Nancy Drew game. And I also loved the Nancy Drew books growing up. As Justine can attest, I have a whole collection of the books. Actually,
I've never read one.
really?
Yep, I've never read a Nancy Drew.
Holy fuck, that's wild to me. You of all people. You're such a
I know.
reader. I have a pencil. All right. Case journal. Oh, that's hard to read. Okay. But we have a checklist.
I'm done with that.
I like the checklist. Okay.
Is this Jake and his wife?
Yes. From what I've read, Camille loved to sing and dance, even in death, apparently. Jake reportedly told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night, bobbing gracefully alongside the
Bobbing
train, as if
gracefully
dancing.
beside the train.
He said he
What the
found
fuck?
thought very comforting. I suspect normal people would have found it terrifying.
Oh my gosh, thanks for the bits. We got a hype train going. What the fuck? Honk. My goodness, you guys. Well, Hippie, you'll be glad to see that the Hardy Boys are actually in this game. One literally poked his head around the corner a moment ago, so we're gonna go see what he wants. Thank you guys.
Literally poked his head.
Literally poked his head around the corner. There they are, the Hardy Boys. Oh, that's that eagle.
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I
You could
can't
shake it a
seem to
little
move
bit
it.
harder.
I think my grandmother has this exact picture frame.
I have that exact picture frame.
Oh my goodness, you guys are so sweet. I've never had a hype train before. Ah, what a warm welcome back. Ooh, I have a... Oh. Look at this phone. Buddy, do you see this? How do I even use this thing? Menu? Email messaging. A message from my email provider.
Ooh.
Temporarily unable to email. Well, fuck. Okay. Camera. Wow. Oh, there's weird shoes there. There, I took some pictures of the shoes. There you go, Bess. Okay. Sure. Okay. Anyway, how do I get out of this? All right. No. No. I don't want to do this anymore. Help. Okay. I'll call Bess. George is usually with her. Boop boop. Home dial. All right.
That was a struggle.
That was a struggle. I don't know how these phones work anymore.
Leave a message at the beep.
Oh, Hannah.
Bye, Hannah.
Okay. Didn't I? Oh, I called home. My bad.
Yeah, you
Hannah-
actually you did say, "Oh, home call."
I thought it was Bess's home. You know, like mobile home, all that. I overthought it.
Oh.
I overthought it.
Over here, it's Nancy. It's about time you called.
What's up?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You
Hi, Rainbow. Thank you. I missed you guys too. I'm glad to be back.
Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's been begging me to call you ever since she got here. Only because you've been driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room.
Hi.
But every other brush stroke, she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Lori Gerard is wearing? Oh, George, that is so not true. I care less what Lori Gerard is
I think
wearing.
it's true.
So come on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down. Look what you did. You got paint in my hair. I'm sorry.
Rude.
You know, actually, that looks kind of cool. Nice try, Bess. No, really. You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
Adobe
Pink.
beige.
Nice try,
Oh.
Bess.
What's going on, Nan?
Oh yeah, you can get hints from your contacts,
Our
but
hostess has
you can also
disappeared.
just update them.
Disappeared.
I mean, the train went into a tunnel, everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
Really,
No hesitation.
The true detectives are your contacts who just get like word of mouth from you. They don't see anything, and you're like, I'm kind of lost. Give me a hint, and they're like, ooh,
Right?
have you?
Have you talked to this person?
My thoughts exactly.
Remember the time she was allegedly kidnapped from her Vegas hotel?
Wow.
Yeah, the guy across the hall just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape. It made
To have a camera, because they
every
didn't
city in
have
the
good
country.
cameras
And
on
then
their
there was
phones
a daring
at the
escape
time.
next morning. Only it turns out she faked the whole thing. Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped. Like anybody believes that.
Sounds to me like somebody has been spending a lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has. Very funny. So what else is going on?
Yes.
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows.
He vanished.
He was married to a woman named Camille, but she died. And he eventually vanished while mining
A lot of
gold.
reading in this game.
His train was found abandoned. in
Well, I'm
Woodland
listening.
Canyon, Nevada.
I think there's a lot of reading in this game.
Oh, spooky. Have any theories?
Let's see. Also
Not yet,
haunted.
but the train is also rumored to be haunted by his dead wife.
I would say the outside of the
First
train
Hurley's
is
wife
haunted.
dies, then
Yeah,
Hurley vanishes.
specifically the
Then
outside.
Lear dies, then Lori vanishes.
Because not the train
She's
itself.
bobbing along outside.
She's bobbing along outside. She's not inside the train.
I love that visual so much. Okay. Copper
Has either of
Gorge,
you been to
Colorado.
Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never been.
Never heard of the place. Why?
That's where the train
Same.
I'm on is headed. Apparently,
I don't even
Jake
know if that's
Hurley
real thing.
buried his wife
I don't
Camille
either.
there after
Haven't
she
spent
died on
much
the
time in
train.
Colorado.
She died on the train?
It's alright.
Ew, creepy.
Got mountains and stuff.
It does got those mountains.
Jake used to see strange lights at night bobbing alongside the train and thought it was Camille dancing.
Such a
Super creepy.
specific.
Yeah, I just got goosebumps. Which is hard when you're practically covered in paint.
All right.
Talk to you soon.
I don't need a
Let
hint
us
right
know
now.
what happens.
Sure.
Copper Gorge isn't a real place. It's a Nancy Drew thing.
Okay. I kind of figured, but you never
Actually,
know.
like, I put in Copper Gorge, Colorado, and the first thing was Nancy Drew Wiki.
Ah, okay.
But there's a Copper Mountain,
I'm
Colorado.
done with that.
I figured it was something close. Let's look at these weird baby
Sadie
shoes.
Crawford.
Large baby shoes.
Sadie Crawford.
Alright. Can't look out the windows. That would cost too much. Alright.
Might see that Bob and...
Nance?
Where have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
Did you
Did you
talk to him?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something on the floor right where Lori was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Did you ask him about it?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In case you two hadn't noticed, we're not getting a
Like
lot
the
of
voice
respect around
acting.
here. Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
Is it good?
You know the rules.
Or is it bad?
ATAC?
Better call him A,
American
better
teams
call him B.
against crime. We do a
Yeah.
lot of undercover work for them.
Wonder Cop's probably never even been undercover.
Wonder
Joe,
Cop.
let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
She thinks Lori
Oh.
is faking this whole disappearance thing.
She's
Just
not
pull
the
up
only one.
the
You say
stream
that.
so you can
Don't let
listen.
Lori scream.
Anybody can
Yeah, but it's like
scream,
a
though,
5-second
especially
delay.
girls whose
Oh,
fathers have given
okay,
them acting
yeah.
lessons
Yeah,
along
it's
with
pretty
everything else
annoying.
they
I'm
learn.
fine reading.
What
I can
about you,
read just
Nancy?
as
What do
quick.
you think?
Slash, I'm not really reading anymore. I'm figuring you'd tell me if something important.
Well, you should probably read, because I'm listening. So, fuck, I don't know who I agree with. I stopped paying attention because I was telling you to listen to the voice acting.
Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, this does not bode well. So, to be fair to us, it's the start of the stream. We're getting situated.
In fact, I can't hear.
She can't hear. We're just working it out. We'll say we
I
agree
kind
with
of
Frank.
Agree with Frank.
You've got to be kidding.
Do you think maybe one of Lori's
doesn't
other
matter who
guests
we
is
agree
in
with.
on
I
the
just
disappearance?
gotta pay
Certainly
attention.
possible.
From the way she talked, it didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's what she wanted us to think.
Or maybe that's what one of them wanted her to think.
Well,
Interesting.
whether Lori disappeared by force or by choice, what we've got to do now is find her.
Find her.
Absolutely.
Has anyone talked to the engineer?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm going to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Okay.
Great. Catch you later.
I keep wanting to do WASDA, but that doesn't do anything in this game. You gotta click around like it's fucking Myst.
I feel like they're not trying that hard to find this lady. If I'm
Well,
honest.
a lot of people are like, oh, she's just pulling a publicity stunt. So,
Engineer, what do you want?
what do you want?
I'm one of the passengers. and I
Clearly
just
you're
thought you
one of
should
the
know that Lori
passengers,
Gerard has
Nancy.
disappeared.
No, don't do that one.
Which one?
Do the did you know she was going to
Did you
disappear?
know she was going to
Yeah.
disappear?
Calling the police while you're on a moving train. doesn't-
Yeah, that's just silly.
Yeah.
Right now my orders are
And there's a
to keep
cop
train
on the
stopped
train with
forward
us.
non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
But Lori may not even be on the train anymher.
She's bobbing along outside.
May
Gruesome.
not be a rocket scientist or anything, but even she knows better than to jump off a moving train.
Flat out just called her dumb.
I got
All
big
right.
things to learn.
Okay. Well. All right then.
A
Let's
square and a duck.
a square and a
It
duck.
looks like this thing opens up. But
Duck,
how?
duck, duck.
Ducky ducky.
There's a aviary sanctuary here.
Looks like some sort
That's
we happened upon.
cool.
Yeah, it has a lot of pheasants, some ducks, some turkeys, some albino peacocks.
Ah.
It's really interesting, and a lot of ducks. So many ducks.
Ducks.
You should do duck, 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 goose. When we're on our final chapter.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
I figured this would be bad. Oh, okay. It didn't do a fatal error. I thought I was gonna explode something. That's why I saved. I was like, I'm gonna blow something up, like, actively.
This door goes outside.
Was that a
Opening it
mechanic of
that
this
way
game?
might
Can you
be a
kill
good
Nancy?
idea.
Yep.
Oh, that adds some excitement to it.
I mean, you can... So it varies game to game. These games can be kind of super goofy. I love it so much. Why can I full look at this wall? Is there anything on it? No. Okay. Like, sometimes there's just flat out ridiculous ways you can die. Like, there's one where you go to open a door and then a scythe comes down and just, like, swaps you and you die. Others, you can, like, walk off a cliff or whatever. Or others, like, it actually makes more sense. But I love these games. They're so goofy sometimes. I need to make... Oh. Scary cutscene. Alright. Oh, hello, jackalope. Oh, no, it's just a regular...
Looks like some kind of gemstone.
Just a regular goat. It looked like a bunny face from the front to me.
It definitely did.
Just looking for other things to look at.
Bella, go lay down.
Before I do something stupid, I'm gonna keep saving. Break!
Better not mess with that.
Oh! Damn it. Oh. Oh, fuck.
It's a puzzle time.
Okay. Hey, you like puzzles.
Oh my goodness, it's not that hard, Taylor.
I know. I just hate puzzles. Like this, to be fair. Did I do it? Oh, nope.
No.
Ah! How about now?
No.
What did I get wrong this time? Let's see. Oh, the colors of the leaves. God. So specific. Okay. There it goes.
Yay!
Pickaxe and lamp with buell for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key.
Is this a picture time?
Is the
Lead
key. Oh, just a sec. The auto mod got Rainbow. Sorry, Rainbow. Just looked over and saw that. Yes, I will save a lot. Better save and see. Exactly. Hippie gets it. I'm gonna be doing look, I've played enough of these games through the years that I know before I pull a stupid lever or something, because I'm gonna do it. Because I want to. I best save first. Because sometimes you get really hilarious deaths for Nancy, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm gonna try to see them. Automod's coming for you. Sorry, Rainbow.
What did you say that got auto-modded?
Oh, yeah, she said spastic saving.
Ah.
It didn't like that.
She uses weird things to...
Poof.
It does do poof.
It does not anymore. We allowed that word. Because I, as a gay, have never been called a poof. So, Tale of Two Dolls. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. It's you, buddy! Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. Aw.
Aw.
She just wanted to play. Why is she terrible? Just a kid.
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
Okay. Guess it doesn't want me to guess. Trying to discourage me. I can't turn into those rooms, can I? Okay, we're back to the break. Alright, go back around. Doot 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 doot. On to the next. Quiet! Alright. Creepy cutscene. Alright, let's see. Meow. We should play Myst sometime. Remember that? Remember us trying to do that?
Vaguely, yeah.
Vaguely.
Was it on your old Apple?
Yeah, yeah, it was.
The
thick-based Apple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it wasn't the, like, robust one. It was the one with the thick base and the, like, swivel head.
It was like the jelly one or whatever.
Jelly?
That's like that brand where it had, like, the bright colors.
No, that you're thinking, I think, of the, like, one where the whole monitor was the whole computer. We played it. Yeah, no, it was on the next model. That was, it had a thick base, and then the monitor was separate on, like, an arm. It was white.
Because I remember playing a game on the...
On the, like, blue one?
On the big, yeah, on the blue one.
I remember playing, like, Freddy Fish on that one.
No, it was a point and click one.
Yeah. I don't know. We played a lot of games.
Yeah.
I just remember
it was a long time ago.
It was. And to be fair, the white Mac was from when we were older. And we played the old-ass CD-ROM of... Oh, it might have been Riven we played, not Myst. The sequel.
Yes.
Okay.
That is what we played.
Yep. I'm that Nancy person. Nice to meet you.
To meet you. I've seen your
I think
TV
his
show.
character model looks the best.
I don't have to explain what I'm doing.
Everybody else looks more plasticky. Yeah, you do. I'm not saying all that.
No, it sounded
background noise.
Silly
This was
anyway.
Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Laurie's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Laurie's whereabouts.
Are you saying that Camille's ghost kidnapped Laurie?
What to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. And that's my working theory, at least.
Very interesting, buddy.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
It's all very scientific.
Very
But
scientific.
the fact is, Laurie's missing,
Just like
and I, for one,
all
am
of
doing everything
the
in my power to
engine
find her.
talk on
Vibes I'm
Star
getting
Trek
make me
Next
think
Generation.
she could
Sounds
be in
very
serious trouble.
scientific and real. Yes. Let's see. Okay, so the lady in the other room thinks she's just fucking around. Tino Balducci, the cop on the case. I don't think he'll be able to track her down. All right.
Charlene Purcell thinks Laurie is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlene
2002
Purcell
Paris
writes
Hilton
romance
wannabe.
novels. End of comment.
Oh. All right. Is Laurie a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend.
Maybe she doesn't have any friends. Savage. Wow.
It's kind of what I was thinking.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe she doesn't have any friends.
Wouldn't be surprised. Maybe you can be too rich after all.
Ouch. What do you think of
Tino
Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
I won't
You
keep
keep on doing your
Take care.
very scientific stuff over
Yes.
here, bud.
Very beep boop scientific. There's a little radar beeping sound. He's typing a lot. He's in! He's hacking the mainframe! Alright. Oh, that's gonna get annoying.
This looks like some sort of game. Nothing happens. I'll bet I have to wind it up first.
Wind it up first. Okay, is there a place for a thing? Ah! There is a wound thing.
Oops.
Oh, okay. How fast do I have to push this button? Pretty fast. Oh.
Uh-oh.
God, I gotta figure out the timing because there's a delay. Doo-da, doo-da.
How long do you have to do it, though?
I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, the doo-da day. Oh, the doo-da day. Town races in the song.
I did it.
I did it! What?
Wonder
Hey!
I thought it was
Camptown
just gonna
races.
be- I thought it was
Okay.
just gonna be like a mini game where it's like, just do this if you're bored.
No, no. Anything you can do in these games always leads to something. Okay, I got Camptown races. And wait, where'd it go? Oh, oh, oh. I just want to look. Oh, okay. Why do I still have it in my hand? Help! Continue. I don't know how to get out of things. All right.
I don't think you can view that.
Well, it has. I didn't look to see if it was in treble clef. I assume it is. Oh, good God.
You can't. You
can't.
can't
Okay.
look at it. It doesn't have an eyeball.
Doesn't have an eyeball. Damn it. Alright. Down races sing this song. Doo-da, doo-da.
Don't do that, please.
I hit
Those
one note!
microphones I set up over there are very
Oh.
sensitive.
Sorry.
Drums.
Sorry.
You can play that thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Okay.
Okay. How do I
need some music.
How do I get
I
out
need
of
some music.
No, I don't. I need to get out of here. Okay. So I have to play Camptown Races on the pewter.
The Little Book of Samplers.
Piano?
Surely there is no greater joy for the 19th century woman, young or old, than to bring a piece of linen to life with needlepoint, requiring only needle, thread, care, and imagination. The word sampler comes from the Latin word exemplum, which means example, that which serves as a model. The best samplers not only allow their creators to recall what a particular embroidery stitches look like when executed properly, but also demonstrate to the world their mastery of an important womanly skill. Indeed, many gentlemen' head has been turned and many marriages fortified by a well-crafted sampler. It is acceptable in these modern times for samplers to take many forms. One classic is the long, narrow band sampler, which features bands of flowery bordered designs as well as a row of numbers and the alphabet. Another classic is the spot sampler, a delightful display of randomly placed images or motifs. Right? No lettering or numbers. Oh, I guess it's a spot sampler specifically. Oh, God. Okay. Take a picture, buddy. We're gonna need this. Probably. At some point. You don't get random information like this without needing it later. Justine's my note taker today. Or rather, my picture taker. One moment.
Justine needs to go let her dog out. I'll be back real quick.
Okay, I need to fix whatever that random black box is that's blocking part of the screen for y'all. Sorry about that. What is it? I don't know. We're just gonna... And unfortunately, I can't keep the game up if I minimize out of it, so... Yeah, we're just doing our best. Oh, it's Twitch alerts. Did it break? The hell? Interesting. Well... Alright, no Twitch alerts then. For now. Huh. This is an old-ass game, which means it doesn't want to... there's no option for windowed mode. I just kind of have to figure it out. I guess I could also take a picture of this. Lame. And B is hope. But I thought hope was the thing with feathers. Perches in the soul. Sings the tunes without the words and never stops at all. Okay, I'm gonna save. Sampler. Boop. Alright. There's a 7. Got a button. Oh, thanks, Ken. It's mostly just for this game because it is in a square frame ratio, which means like these games don't come in widescreen options. So, so this is a bit to compensate for that. But I'm glad you like it. Thanks.
Aesthetically pleasing.
Aesthetically pleasing. Yes. These games are old, but I like them. Probably put a chat to remaining now on this. Oh yeah. Yes, it predates widescreen a bit. The monitors that were available at time of creation were square.
I remember when widescreen was first coming out on DVDs.
Fancy.
Yeah, and you could choose between widescreen or square.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why wouldn't you choose widescreen? You got like an inch more of
a whole
viewage.
inch more of seeing things. Very exciting. Okay, I put it to remaining for this. Good call, Ken. I forgot that was an option, frankly. It's been a while since I've really like looked at my should set up an overlay for more games. Yeah, that'd be fun. There's many things I want to do. And now that I'm getting back, maybe I will do them. What this?
Teddy Eberhardt.
Teddy Eberhardt. Krollmeister. Thank you for giving the doll we called Teddy Eberhardt. Okay, more things about dolls. Purple lion overlay, yes. Well, you can see the edge of my lion in the box under my face.
Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
All right. Well, it's nice they give all this. I guess I don't, like, I know, you know, I can find middle C, but I guess I don't know that much about sharps or flats on a piano.
Want to take a picture of that?
I mean, sure.
If you're not sure, you don't have to, but...
I feel like I could figure it out, but whatever.
I have faith that you'd be able to figure it out as well.
Thank you.
Thomasina O'Neill.
Thomasina? That's a new one for me. I haven't heard of Thomasina before. Okay. I can't... Nothing for that box? Okay. Oh, now I can do that box. It's missing...
The drawer was in the way, obviously.
Right, obviously. So, there's a piano there, but we can't use it yet because the guy in this room has a mic set up to it, so if you hit one note, he'll get mad at you. Which I discovered when I hit one note and he got mad at me. So, can't play Camptown yet, but there, I know where to do it.
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler.
Oh.
I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
Awful Ursula. Awful Ursula.
I probably spiked right there.
A little bit. you're a little crunchy.
I was moving my microphone so I could go let Bella back in.
Oh, I bet this has to do with that poem we saw.
Most
symbols,
definitely.
numbers, letters. Yeah. Well, I took a picture of what the symbols meant. And then Awful Ursula, we didn't take a picture of that one, but let's see. Take a picture of that. I've got a notebook here so I can write things out and figure stuff out too. Sometimes you just actually need to write things down in these games.
I wonder what's under here, and what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts.
Yeah, those are weird bolts, but it also looks like a Phillips head could
turn the bolts.
work. Pencil. No. Okay. But yeah, you're right. Heavy symbols, numbers, and letters. Much to unpack. Oh, okay. This is. Wait. Can I look at these? Yes. Ruth Kingston, 1864. She has remarkably modern glasses for 1864. I wonder if 1864 could be the 4-number key to that one thing in the other cart.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we'll go try that real quick. Where was that anyway? Did I go in here before? No, I didn't. Oh. Interessant. Oh, okay. Random pipe puzzle. Hello. Took a long time for it to register. Alright. If I mentioned I don't like these. Okay.
I guess while you're doing this puzzle, since no one's chatting, we can chat.
Yeah.
Ian had to stay the night at the hospital last night to do his sleep study.
Oh, okay.
Nothing bad.
Alright,
Yeah.
I was like, is he okay?
Yeah, I probably would have told you something bad had happened.
Yeah,
and not,
I kind
done a
of
stream with you
figured,
today.
but yeah, you know, still, you say the word hospital. Panic.
Yeah.
Anyway.
He had to do a sleep study last night, and Bella is being super annoying because of it.
Oh.
No.
No, we feel no sympathy here.
Yeah, no.
Aww. But she's just a baby.
She is something.
There.
Okay.
All done.
Okay, that's what I needed to connect all the pipes for that thing in the very first
The
part.
valve thing that you thought was gonna kill you.
Yeah, it didn't. Okay, I don't want to talk to him yet because I want to see. It was 1864, right?
Correct.
Did I go the wrong way? Might have.
Probably.
Probably.
Scale. Strange. It seems to be.
Yes, I
built
went
into
the wrong way.
wall.
I'm in the end cart now. Or not.
It's
Okay.
locked.
Oh wait, what's up with those symbols?
It's locked.
Owl? Question mark. And cherries.
It's the melting owl,
Those
that's for
symbols look
sure.
like the ones I saw in that sample.
This again. Oh, and I also have a 7-piece. Is there a coin in any culture that is for 7 anything? A unit of 7? That seems weird. Earth. Okay. 7 equals 1 owl. We have to do owl and
Ooh.
cherry. Okay. We don't have what we need for this yet. So I'm going to go back to the one thing. I'll come back to talk to him later. Cutscene again.
Gotta love them.
Gotta love them. We all have them. Do you watch Drawfee, bud?
No.
You should.
So I was talking to Timber about the D&D podcast thing, and she's
Yeah.
like, "Oh, are you talking about the one podcast that you were telling me?"
Oh, Dropout?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she has
Owl or
reinforced.
slime monster? Owl Cherry was on one of the trains. Oh. Yeah. Yep. You're right. Continue.
Yeah, she re-mentioned that podcast, so I guess if both of you are telling me to watch it, or listen to it, I should.
You should. It's great.
And then I just flat out lied to you. Yes, I do watch Drawfee.
Oh, okay.
It was not English words when you said it to me.
Oh,
so I was
gotcha.
like, no.
Yeah.
I don't know if this says my listening comprehension is getting worse and worse. But I've been able to start unfocusing on English words and not understand what someone is saying. Like, they're just noises at that point. And I'm speaking English. If I focus back in, they're words again.
It sounds like you found new and improved ways to ignore me.
It's mostly my poor husband.
I mean, I've always been able to tell, like, the second you stop listening to me, now you're just untranslating what I'm saying.
Yeah, like, it's awful. But I'm like, yeah, English does sound like German. Like,
I mean,
if you can unfocus your ears and just, like, hear the syllables that are happening, it sounds very much like German.
A lot of it has the same roots, yeah. I've always thought German and English sounded very similar. I can even understand German a little bit with my other romantic languages under my belt and how similar it is to English. I need to get better at my Spanish. I miss speaking Spanish. Let's see, did I?
Haven't done that yet.
Oh yeah, he's in that final room. Front of the train and see. Yep. Okay.
Check.
What's the deal? The color blocks. I haven't done that.
Check.
Oh, I did do that. It's all a blur already because we're chatting, not paying full attention.
Will it click if you haven't done it?
It won't. Like, see, find Lori.
Can't check that off yet.
Can't check that off yet. Open the lock in the sleeping car. 4 numbers. Okay, I tried 1864. It didn't. Nothing happened when I did it. So. Yeah, it's Camptown Races. I can't do that until we hit a point where what's-his-face will stop futzing with his very scientific instruments. Find out why a square and a duck are on the stove. Right. Oy, that whole thing's gonna be a repeating puzzle. Find something that'll unscrew the bolts.
Ooh, connect the pipes.
Check.
Supposed to flow through them. Did that. Scale the children off. Find out what to weigh. The symbols in the sampler.
Haven't done that yet.
Okay. Bip, 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 bip. Okay. Alright. Oh, I wonder if I have a pencil so I can, whatever it's called when you rub a pencil over something that's under paper.
Yeah.
What's the word? Brain, no work. Error.
It's not emboss. It's
not emboss. Salmon. Okay. Interesting. Not emboss. Not engrave. Not trace.
No.
At least you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's like when you rub the lead over it. To
exactly. Copy it, but it's not called copy.
Yes?
What you working on?
I'm writing my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those 2 most wonderful of all 3-letter words, the end, everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective, do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television. So
Needless to say, book people don't watch television.
His profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots. As for Mr. Balducci, from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those 2 Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives.
I mean, you're right, but that's also a bit rude.
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
Why'd Lori invite you?
Because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for research is, well, it's a gift.
I mean, research is a skill you can build over time. Alright.
What else do you know about Jake?
What do you know
Foley?
about Jake?
You know, the man who originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died about a year after they were married.
When did he buy this train?
Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and
1870s.
some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains.
I wonder if
in
we did
relative comfort.
1870 on that one thing. Lock.
Or number thing.
Yeah, and just flip through all the numbers in the 1870s.
So he went west and became a miner?
All anyone knows for sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used to purchase mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated. And its location quite unknown.
Well, I'll let you go.
All right then.
Wait, can I
More
ask
questions?
her? Okay,
Well, I'll
no.
let you go.
My publisher thanks you.
Okay. Alright. Cutscene. Every time a cutscene. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, let's try the 1870s. Okay, that didn't work. Well, we'll find a specific thing somewhere. Take a picture of...
Already did.
Cool. We shall also. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, but yeah, you're gonna watch Dropout?
At some point.
It's great. You can use my login. Because it is a paid service.
Hey, Nancy, right?
Oh, hi. You got a better memory. Yes,
That's right.
I'm Nancy.
Drew.
Amateur detective, huh? Ever thought about becoming a real detective?
Like
You know,
me.
like me?
So, this is actually a lot harder to figure out. Trying to figure out, like, what it is, like, what that technique is called when you rub graphite over a surface to copy it. It's called frottage.
There's got to be a different word for it that we're both...
Or the rub technique.
Okay. I'm sure there's something else we've called it. We wouldn't call it frottage. That's not in our, like, vernacular.
No, but that's the correct term for it, actually. Frottage.
Oh, fuck. Okay. All right.
You mean
Anyway.
become a police detective? No, I never have.
It's a great job, you know. I love it. You, heard about those bank robberies I solved, right?
Yep. Almost non-stop every time your name comes up.
Yes, I sure did.
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17
It's also
banks
great,
in
like,
3
if you look
states
up
in 5
frottage,
days.
for anyone who
FBI
tries
had
that,
no
it's...
idea who the perps were. But after
It's something
forcing
else,
their
too.
vehicle to a stop,
it's two
running
things.
them, despite the fact that they were
It's the
armed
art
and
technique.
giving chase,
It's also sexual rubbing.
Yep. Yeah, that's... When you said that, I was like, it makes sense for, you know, what it is, but also my mind knows there's a more sexual thing called that as well, so...
No, but it's just like, if you look it up, frottage will also just appear with so many stuff where you are rubbing graphite on paper to pull the picture.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck did I call it all this time? Because I certainly would have remembered calling it frottage.
I know, that's what's killing me. It's like, we wouldn't say that.
We wouldn't say that because it sounds sexy. Okay, let's see. I heard they stopped because you accidentally rear-ended them. I heard all they had was a plastic knife.
I heard all they had was a plastic knife from a
Both of
carry-out
those
chicken
sound-
place.
Sorry, dude, we're gonna
Yeah.
You heard
destroy.
wrong.
Yeah.
You see, Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear them down.
I mean,
Reporters,
that
late-night
is
comedians,
true.
even some of my fellow
But
officers,
also,
all have been spreading vicious lies about
sometimes
me. Why? Because they've never done
the
anything
reality
remarkable
isn't
in their
all
sorry
that,
little lives, and they're jealous.
Okay.
Anyway, you should
Okay,
look
you're
around
sounding
you.
a bit
Lots of
defensive,
interesting
so.
stuff. This was Jake's private car.
Are you protesting quite a bit?
Uh-huh. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. This is Jake private car.
I
You found
understand that
something.
You found something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
Where'd it
Where
come
do you
from?
think it came from?
Probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
Gimme.
Can I see it?
Sure, in fact, here, keep it. Wear it around your neck.
I
or
bet
something.
I need it
That way,
to
when
get
people
through that
ask
one
you where
door.
You got it, you can tell them Tino
Yep,
Balducci
probably.
gave it to you.
I don't like this
The
guy.
Tino Balducci.
Is the 3 a cherry?
Oh, thank you.
Maybe.
What else can I do for you?
She was so sarcastic. I love her. All right.
So,
What do you think happened to
happened
Lori?
to Lori?
Well, she could have been kidnapped. She could have been tossed off the train. She could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
So you're gathering facts and not just sitting here?
So you're gathering facts?
Of course. It may
Kinda
not
looks
look
like
it
he's just
because
saying.
that's my style. I'm a low-key kind of guy. But hey, don't worry. I'll know the facts when I know the facts. The truth can't be rushed, you know.
He's a Fonzie wannabe. All right. You talk to
Have you had a
Charlena.
chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
What about John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
Okay.
Thanks for your
A little
help.
aggressive.
Not a problem.
That looks like a thing you could put a coin in. Did you see its mouth while we were talking to the guy?
Yeah.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's locked. And what does
AG?
AG mean?
Ag. Isn't that a element?
It is, and the elemental table is right above you.
Oh, cool. I didn't even notice that. Oh, hey! Gemstones. Oh, God. Ah! Okay. Amethyst. Okay, well, those are easy. Citrine. Tiger's Eye.
Diamond!
Diamond. Olivine, Zircon, Garnet. Tourmaline. I have some black tourmaline. It's really cool looking. I've reached the stage in my life where I'm starting to collect pretty rocks. I used to mock my parents for doing so. And now, naturally, I am also collecting pretty rocks. Okay, I know some of these. Others
Honestly,
I do not.
I think the colors correspond with the colors on the AG thing.
Probably. Okay, AG. Excuse me? Silver.
Silver.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Look, all I remembered was that hydrogen is the first element. And that you and I, had to memorize the noble gases for a class in high school.
Which was probably chemistry, which you
It
probably
was.
memorized, and
I
I
did.
probably copied.
Possibly.
Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
What's up with these freaky dolls, though?
Yeah, this is a very doll-heavy game, which I was not anticipating. Okay, so anything else? No.
Wait, what's Silver's number?
What?
What is Silver's number?
Oh, it's number 47.
47, okay, and then go down to the box, and it's on red. Is there a number that goes with Garnet or whatever?
No, Garnet. isn't a...
No, I meant in your gemstone book.
Oh.
Silly Billy.
It's like, that's not an element. I don't see any numbers, but...
Dang it.
Common gemstone. Protracted attention for centuries. I have a garnet right here. There's a little garnet ring my mama gave to me a long time ago. They're pretty. Okay. That's a lot of buttons.
JH. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
Okay. Ooh, I bet that's gonna be a key for something. Can't I take it? Let me take it. Damn you. Alright. Alright, I got the 3. Okay, I can't
I actually know how to solve that puzzle.
Good, because I don't know what the fuck that
Another
is.
gemstone.
Another
Oh,
gemstone.
that one's Tiger's Eye. And then the one in the Goat's Eye was, I think, Emerald?
Yeah.
Because it was green? Piece of
Eliza
paper.
Sandberger.
Another, like, thanks for adopting our doll thing. Like you'd get with... Did American Girl dolls have those? I didn't have one, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, the little, like, oh, thanks for adopting this doll.
Creepy.
$300.73. Oh, we have a 7 and a 3. Krollmeister doll with decorative red ribbon on the 16th day of June, 1880. Well, let's try 1880 on the damn thing, too. Every time I find 4 numbers, just gonna keep trying it. But first, I'm gonna go put this other coin. Unless I got lost. Okay, I got turned around. So first, I'm gonna go put the number in. Let's try 1880. One of these will work. Someday. Nope, not 1880. Alright. Fine. Oh.
I hope I get a call back from that job today.
Me too. I'm sure you will. Hey!
Square and duck look very familiar.
Okay. Oh, then I have to find more to do the square and the duck. Square and duck.
Yeah.
To unlock the stove?
Yeah.
But now I can get through here. Yay! This seems like a place I'm not supposed to be. Ooh, archival drawers.
Oh.
He's so upset about something that befell a doll. Accidentally knocked the one Camille calls Naughty Tina off the shelf and literally, I'm afraid, fractured its tiny skull. Despite my heartfelt apologies, Camille burst into tears at the sight of the crack, which now traverses Naughty Tina's face. Tears which continued unabated for hours. I told her I'd order another as soon as we reached Copper Gorge. Rip. You only see a slime monster. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Next. Fake bottom.
To make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a
Thirsty
pickaxe,
nose.
and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst,
Thirsty
zircon. Those are all gemstones.
Okay.
I think.
So we've seen the tiger's eye. So I guess we have to start collecting those to make whatever the fuck this is. Okay. Next.
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
Oh. Something to do with the thingy in the other room.
Oh.
I don't know how to work the thingy in the other room, but we have information now. We are armed with knowledge. Some variety. Oh, I got an 8. Nice. Okay. Let me out. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Oh, I can turn. Interessant.
I need a pickaxe.
I need a pickaxe. Well, shit. Okay. Just gonna casually be carrying a pickaxe around. Love that for her. Spinny, spinny. Should I have saved? I'm gonna save because I haven't in a while.
Yeah, probably smart.
Probably should. I missed the Y, but I don't care. Alright.
Probably should.
Probably should. Still works if you say it American
if
enough.
I had a spyglass, I'd put it right here. I need a lamp. According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed to go in these 6 holders. But I have no idea which one goes where.
Okay, well, I've at least found 2 gemstones. I haven't been able to pick them up yet, but... Okay, there was a random starfish in there. I don't... Why am I building this contraption? Ah!
Wonder what's supposed to go
It's
here.
gonna uncover where she went.
Oh.
Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
R-I-N-A. Wait, what was her name?
I can
We're good.
take that down.
Camillina. M-I-L-L-I-N. Nope. This kind of game feels so nostalgic, right? That's why I enjoy them. The first one came out when I was a literal child, and I didn't finish it until I was an adult. Because it was too scary for 8-year-old me. Baby me was not ready. Someday. God damn it. Huh. I'm gonna lose track at some point.
That's why we're both here.
Yep.
Oh god, this is where we lose track.
Yep, this is where we lose track. Ah!
Yay!
Yay!
Lori?
Oh my gosh! I never thought you'd be the one to find me.
This bitch.
No offense. Nadine?
Nancy Drew.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
This bitch.
Yeah, no joke.
Was anyone else in on
the
this?
trick? Just the engineer, and all he did was keep his mouth shut. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway,
This is why you don't have friends.
begging on my part, Dad had the train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right. Well, see, I was one of the first people in like 100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except, I also found this. It's a letter that Jake wrote in 1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about claim jumpers, which is why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
Okay, so she wants me to figure out where the mine is,
What
but
about the other
what about the
people you
other
invited
folks?
on this trip?
If you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille. So I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll
Camille
have
is
the
7
engineer
letters.
take us there.
How come you didn't? I think we know the answer to that. How well
well
do
do
you
you
know
know
your
guess?
guess?
Well, I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Hardy. Frank and Joe Hardy.
Whatever. I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show. And I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train. And now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
What about Charlena Purcell?
Oh, Charlena's
I
the
just
writer
know
lady.
her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really like to do is write romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, you know, just to see what she thought.
And?
She hated them.
Okay.
How well do you know Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
Okay. All right, why didn't you try to find them?
Yeah.
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
Okay.
Bye.
Keep me posted.
All right, dear. Bless her heart. Okay.
Locked, naturally. I wonder how you open it.
Oh. Ah, wait.
Wonder how you're supposed to get this open.
It's not just a push and it opens.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping for that.
All right. Got a
Looks
Victrola.
like a dance floor, maybe?
Oh, we're gonna have to play with a scary doll, aren't we? No. You put your right foot in, you put your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you take it all back. Okay, I'm out of ideas. We have to make the little shoes dance at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a problem for later us. Later us's problem. Let's
I can use this to open
Ooh.
that grate I saw in Camille's car.
perfect. Do I remember specifically which one that was? No, but I'll find it. What this? Oh. No. What?
Is it for a name?
C-O-A... What? We'll come back to that. Okay. Anywho. Where, oh wait. The thing, let's see. Oh, it doesn't have all the letters. Okay.
Yeah.
So it can't be Camille then. I suppose that would have been too easy. Alrighty, well, back to it, I guess. Oh. Well, we got the square. Nope, square's gone. Okay, that's square. But we don't have duck yet.
Math.
We don't have duck yet, so I think we have to find one more coin. Guess I'll just
Oh,
go
can you
around.
pick up the tiger's eye?
Oh, yeah. Good point. Yep. Mine now. Should I call people? I should probably go talk to the Hardy Boys again. Can I email? No. No, I cannot. I can
Ooh.
talk to Bess and George.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
I
Okay.
get the definite
Yeah.
feeling
We're
Lord
talking
Gerard
about,
has
I
a
mean,
thing
yes,
for Tina
correct. She
Balducci.
has
I
a
saw
very
him on TV
blatant
once.
crush.
He is very cute.
Lori
Eh.
thinks he's the world's greatest detective.
And you don't?
Let's just say
He's
his
standing
ideas
right
work for
behind
our
me as
purposes.
I'm talking about
I
it.
think the only is he looks good on camera. Well, I think you two are being way too hard on him. Just because he's good looking doesn't mean he can't also be smart.
No, but the way he
In fact,
behaves
if he tries
makes
to
me
look
suspect he
incompetent
may
on
not,
purpose,
in fact,
you know,
be
to give
that
the
smart.
bad guys a false sense of
Yeah.
security, it's easier to
Dumb
catch them.
luck or
Ever think of
something.
that?
Hmm.
No, Bess, I never did. Well, there you go.
Okay. Well, I guess
I'll
that's
talk
all.
to you guys later.
Bye.
Well, George, back to work.
Okay. So what do I have here? Stuff. Oh yeah, I can unlock the what's it. Alright, I guess I'll start telling people I found her.
Well, it's the little lady detective. What do you
Feels a
need?
bit
Call me the
condescending.
little
Don't worry,
lady
She was
detective.
hiding in the caboose.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, she's 18, so she is a bit of a little lady, but still, don't be condescending towards me.
She disappeared because she wanted to see who'd find her first, which is why she left that clue behind.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue.
Yeah,
That's why I gave
totally.
it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat, but I thought, hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through. Nice job.
Thank you.
Thank
But look,
you.
from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley in his mind, let me know, okay?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
so I can, give you advice, help you sort things out. After
Yeah.
all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day, you know.
Mm-hmm.
How did you and Lori meet?
How'd you meet Lori?
We met at a party in New York. Nice girl.
Oh, good. We can
Not a
actually
lot
say, hey,
upstairs,
she kind of has a
but
thing
nice
for
girl.
you.
Yep.
She seems to have a thing for your eyes.
Yeah, she always told me they were... I mean, she told me once that she thought they were very, brown.
Just kiss already, Jesus.
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
He probably died trying to work that mine of his all by himself. But I'll let you in on a secret.
You're kind of
I'm onto
dumb.
something that
She's
You're
kind of
kinda
dumb.
Case
You're
one,
both
open.
pretty enough. Just go have pretty dumb babies.
What did you find?
What'd you
Sorry,
find?
can't go into detail.
Yeah.
Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
I'm
You've been
sure.
a big help.
Nancy,
Helping
you're too
people's
nice.
what I'm all about.
Sometimes she can be absolutely brutal, though, which is great. Oh, I can go back
Hey,
here.
pickaxe
Wonder
is
what Jake
missing.
used
Never
this
mind.
Oh, damn. That it is.
We actually had a clue to that.
Oh,
That could be one of the gems I need. Maybe Tina will let me take a closer
Left
look.
pickaxe and lamp with
That could be
fuel
one of the
for
things I
safekeeping.
need.
To open
Maybe
what's
Tina will
closed,
let me take a
lead is
closer
the
look.
key.
Ah.
Can you grab that amethyst?
I have to talk to Tina.
What's going on?
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead.
Oh, it's a
Take
cigar
look.
clipper. Ah,
Plump, plump.
plomp plomp.
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found.
Mm.
If I remove it now,
I
Tina
have to
will
wait
know
till he
I'm onto
leaves.
Ah,
something.
Tino.
Interesting. I
Tino,
just wanted to get a good look at
GTFO.
it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
It's been great talking to you.
Not a problem.
Okay. So I feel like that lamp and wherever the fuck that pickaxe went. Okay. Was this? No, that was the one with the pipes. We did that. We got the thing there. Okay. I get turned around in these hallways.
There's a lot of carts and a lot of just click, click, click into
And a lot of it looking the same. Is this? Damn it. Okay. That's the way forward. Gonna go to the wrong carts a lot. Whenever it's just like kind of a blank hall, your girl gets a little lost. 1864 is not the date we need. Hey, hi, can you leave? So I can play the fucking piano?
What's up?
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being
Hey,
in
your
serious-
vibes were wrong. See? Sometimes she's really nice and sometimes she's just brutal.
So maybe they're not about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
Confused. Are you a scientist or
Or
a psychic?
I happen to be both.
Better call me,
What's
better call
commonly
him B.
referred to as psychic phenomena is all a matter of energy.
Okay.
Just because we don't know where that energy is generated or how to measure it yet, doesn't mean that it
Yet.
doesn't exist. Trust me. Either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
Could you be more specific?
Be more specific.
Unfortunately, no.
Well,
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Well,
Goodbye.
All right.
didn't really believe you anyway.
Yep. Oh, is the thing here?
That tool I saw in the
Yeah.
caboose.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
bet
yeah.
That's what you use to unscrew these bolts.
Oh, I bet I have to line. Oh no, it's one of these. Oh,
Oh, where they're all going?
like one impacts one of the others. Oh no, I don't like. So some of these games have puzzles that really mesh with how I think, and other ones have all puzzles I hate.
This is a grindy one, that's for sure.
Yep. Hey, Playmaker, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Thanks. Good to see you too. It's going good. We're just plugging along. We just ran into a type of puzzle I absolutely abhor, but you know, we've got Fuss here to maybe help. Maybe.
Oh yeah. I'm working on it.
I don't like these. So this one can move independently.
Wait one sec, let me.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That one's that
Okay.
one. Ugh.
This one affects that one. Okay. Go to the. Just go all over him. Okay, that one affects that one.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Okay.
You're going too fast!
Sorry!
Do the upper right corner.
Upper right corner.
Does that affect anything?
Yeah.
Whoa, that affects that guy way over there.
Yep.
Okay. Go down.
Oh Lord, wait. See? It's one of these kind of puzzles. I don't like these ones.
No.
Okay, what?
Yeah, do that one.
That one? Okay.
Okay, that
This
one goes
is why Fuss is here to help with puzzles my brain doesn't want to do.
Okay, go to the
Ooh.
next one.
Oh, a bunch of, this one?
Yep.
One right next to it.
Okay. Next one.
See, normally I just kind of brute force these ones. Oh, and out, yeah. Sometimes I brute force them. This one has so many that it would be really hard to brute force, so that's why Fuss is here.
Okay,
To
the
help
next one.
with this one?
Yep.
To help with the puzzles my brain doesn't like. Oh, this one affects 2.
Oh my god, where's the other one? Oh my god! Okay.
least we suffer together. All right. This one?
Yep.
Just the far one.
Just the far. Oh, damn. Okay.
I think. This thing's kind of in my way. There we go. This one? Just affects itself. So that's where we end, presumably.
And then what is that one?
Just the one next to it.
Okay.
I don't like these ones. I just don't. Alright.
Okay. All those things, like, I wish that I could click the buttons too.
Yeah, I wish you could too, buddy. I don't want to do this one.
I was like, if you can walk away for a little bit and I'll figure, because all you need to do is do them in a certain order so that you don't change the ones that you have done.
Yep. I know. I'm just kind of clicking because that's kind of how I solve these kinds of things. It's just click and click and click and click until it's done.
You got it mostly done. You just have those two left.
Uh-huh. Which will impact other ones, because isn't this one the one that impacts two of them?
Yeah, it'll impact the far corner one and the one right next to it, yeah.
Okay.
But I would
mess
with that because those 4 bottom ones only affect the 4 bottom ones. They don't affect the top ones at all.
Okay, cool. So, and this one can move on its own. So does this one affect this one? Is that right? Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh, this one affects that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So, then... Oh, we almost got it. We almost got it. Because then that last one can move on its own.
Yeah.
More pipes to connect.
More pipes! Fucking... My reward for solving a puzzle I hate is another kind of puzzle I hate.
Beautiful.
That's cruel. Alright. Wow. Fuck me. Oh, no. You're fucking kidding me. They combined the types.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. This might actually not be that bad. May have spoken too soon. It looks like the green ones can move independently. The blue ones and the red ones all move together. Alright, it's actually not bad.
No.
Here we go.
That set off every sad chemical in my brain. Alright, but it's done. Okay, fucking... We still have to figure out whatever the fuck this is at some point.
Oh, I wanted to take a picture of that.
Yeah. One is
oh,
duck.
wait,
Oh,
it's
it's the weights. Okay. Duck needs 1. Oh. So we do have enough.
And we have a 7 and an 8.
Yeah. Okay, so we can totally do that. All right. Wow. I thought it would be much more complicated than that. Dope. Sometimes my problem is I overthink things. What? But 1 is... It's -1? -1 is duck? No.
I think you just need to keep on adding weights, so then, yeah, switch the 8 back over and the 7 on the other side.
But then that
And 3
undid
on the other side. Yeah, put the 3 on the other side.
Okay.
So then I think we need a...
We need another coin.
We need... a 3 again? And that'd be -1.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna continually unlock, or find more coins
Yeah.
to do this bullshit. Alright. Okie dokie, on to the next cart. We should probably find the Hardy Boys at some point. Because they can help. They're also detectives. Teenage detectives. I should actually read the Nancy Drew books again. I'm sure it'd take me under an hour. Oh!
She's bobbing and weaving out there!
Bobbing and weaving! Hi! I can't do anything.
knew the outside of the
Sup?
train was haunted.
Yep. Oh yeah. The dolls. Why is this? Why dolls? Why? Why? Alright. Cool,
They're
cool.
creepy.
Did we do? We did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I can grab that one. And then onward. I don't really want to talk to her, but I will.
I found
Oh,
Lori.
yeah, she's
in
kinda
the
annoying.
caboose. You were right.
Very
She
haughty.
disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you won. Congratulations.
We did get past it, Play. It was... I hated it, but it actually wasn't that bad. But I hate it, and I don't want any more of those.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
So we'll probably get more of those.
Doesn't everyone?
Doesn't everyone?
Have you just any of her ideas?
Yes.
Have you discussed any of her ideas with her?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
Okay. Yeah, alright.
I should get
Bye.
going.
You're a mean old lady.
She is. Very full of herself.
Nancy,
Oh.
what's with the
Oh,
Cheshire
hey.
Cat grin?
You found Lori.
Yes, I did.
Yep. She's holed up in the caboose. And as a reward for finding her, she let me have this. It's a letter from Jake to his niece, in
Yeet.
which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
You found Lori, you got the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh, Joe, quit pouting. Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
Yes, please.
Now you're talking.
Oh yeah, Balducci wants me
wants
to
me to share everything I find out about Jake Hurley with
lead
him.
him to the
I'll bet
answer.
it does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and
Yeah,
grab
that
all
was
the
pretty
credit.
blatant.
I wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get lost.
I concur. Stands to reason that the only person other than Jake would have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train. Yeah. Pickaxe, lamp or lantern. Buell. Okay, we'll start with
It stands
that.
to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Just circle
Well,
the
still,
block.
we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
True.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Good idea, Frank. I'll
Yeah,
ask
she's
her.
very proud of the research she's able to do.
I found a diagram,
diagram
for some kind of
for the
contraption
contraption.
Jake designed, but to operate it,
The
you need his
contraption.
pickaxe
The
and some kind of
contraption I
lamp
feel
or
the need to
lantern,
do
which it looks like he
without
gave to
knowing
somebody
why.
named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her.
Show her what?
That old picture we found.
Okay.
We found this on the bookshelf. See?
Buell.
Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
Are we actually gonna get
Well,
to
that's
Copper
where we're
Gorge?
headed, so let's just hope for the
Because I
best.
feel like the whole thing's
Right.
gonna just be on this train.
See you soon.
But
Know where to find us.
occasionally, Nancy Drew games have multiple locations. So, TBD, I guess. So she got out via this bookshelf.
Bookshelf,
Yeah. I wanna...
An eagle.
An
Where else
eagle.
have I seen an eagle?
Where else have you seen an eagle?
Apparently I'm good at ignoring eagles. Where was the thing on the floor? I wanna open the secret. Scary baby shoes.
They're
Try
doll
talking to the-
shoes.
I know.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually,
Forget it.
Okay. Alright. It's very pleasant. See if we can do this now.
uh-oh, that
Nope.
doesn't look good.
All pipes are connected, so there's more pipes somewhere! More pipe puzzles!
Oh, probably.
Square and a duck, square and a duck, ba-da-ba-ba-da, square and a duck. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Where eagle? Okay, what now? Let's see. Oh, we can check the checklist.
Oh, yeah.
Solve the puzzle with all the letters in the caboose. Haven't done that. Connect the pipes.
Check.
Did that. Use the weird tool. Yep.
Check.
Tell Frank and Joe.
I'm done with that.
Yeah, I need the pickaxe and lamp. Oh, John Gray.
Can't check
Oh,
that off
I need
yet.
John Gray. Which one was John Gray?
The guy listening.
Oh, okay, there we go. Then he'll probably run out and we'll be able to play Camptown races.
Yeah.
Read
Still
letter.
have to do that.
Oh. Okay, I haven't read the letter yet. Apparently.
The 3rd of November, 1901.
1901?
Colorado.
We'll try that on the thing too.
I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mine before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands, but with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it
That's a
comes to
contraption,
placing the
blueprint.
stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly, but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor.
Oh my god.
As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness
rub off. That's why we have the pencil. We're gonna have to
she promised to never
rub the
she never has.
paper over her grave.
Say I'm crazy, but
I
I've
guess.
seen her and heard her and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece,
okay.
let nothing happen to my train.
So this
It
letter's
holds
from
wonderful
1901,
things.
correct?
Kindest regards.
Yes.
So
Jake
Camille
Curley.
died 20 years ago. So it could be 1891. I'm still thinking of that one thing. The one.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try 1901 and I'm gonna try 1891.
Wouldn't it be 1881? 20 years ago?
Oh, 20 years ago. Yeah. Sorry. You are correct. Okay, nope. So 1901. Also no. Fucking.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, let's go talk to what's his bucket. Oh, I'll finish my checklist though. I need more gemstones. Letters. Nope, haven't done that. Gonna go tell John. Read the letter.
Check.
More of those slugs. Yeah, nope. Don't have those yet. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to open that. The stove. Yeah, I think.
Haven't done that yet.
Well, I know that, but I can't check it off yet. Wall, yep.
Finish that.
Unscrew, yep.
I'm done with that. Can't check that
Okay.
off yet.
Alright, can't check it off even though I know. Okay, should be able to figure out which 4 numbers haven't.
Finish that. I'm done with that.
Okay, can't
Haven't
move
done
that
that
painting
yet.
yet. Alright. Okie dokie.
Wait,
What?
go back to the number thing.
Okay.
4 numbers.
What you thinking?
So, the corners, stop, don't touch it.
I touched it.
Those look like the corners of the eagle painting. Give me 1 sec. Take a picture. Might as well try it. Okay, now go to the eagle painting.
I don't think they look like the frame, but I see what you're saying. We'll go look at the frame. I think they're to something else, but I could be wrong. So we'll go look. Yeah.
We'll try it anyway. Bottom right, up.
Ah.
Ah. Bottom left, up.
Nope.
Dang it.
Okay. But I do think you're onto something with those corners. We've seen something that looks like it. I just can't think of where or what. We'll find it eventually.
Eventually.
Eventually. Okay, go tell Ghost Guy. Ghost gentleman, please leave to investigate the ghost so I can play Camptown races.
I saw a bunch of weird glowing lights outside the window of the sleeping car.
Really? Actually, I'm not surprised.
Charlena said Jake Hurley used to see them too, only he attributed them to his dead wife, Camille.
They're probably some form of piezoelectricity. See, my guess is quartz
Piezoelectricity.
crystals in the ground are being compressed as the train passes over them, and the resultant voltage, called piezoelectricity, is manifesting itself as glowing lights, probably because of some quirk in the train shape or in the composition of the metals used in its construction. It was custom built, remember?
Okay, I mean, I do appreciate that he's coming up with a scientific reason and not a spiritual one. I've never heard of piezoelectricity, but that also, I'm not a scientist, so I don't know. IDK, any scientists in the comments, sound off.
So it's a natural phenomenon, not a ghostly one?
Take it from me. Old Mother Nature was capable of some
Damn
pretty
it.
scary stuff.
Please leave so I can play Camptown races!
Pleasure talking to you.
Okay, well, fuck. He didn't leave.
It's electricity that happens with pressure.
Okay, so that actually makes sense then.
Finish that.
So he hasn't left yet.
Maybe if you go ding 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 on the piano, he'll be so fucking annoyed with you.
I don't think so, but we can try.
Don't even think of
Oh, he won't even let me. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry. Alright.
It's locked.
Do we have anything for that? Eh? Nope. Okay. Okay. So. Oh yeah. How to play piano. Thanks for the hydrate. Actually, I'm out of tea. I should go get some water. Let's see. Oh yeah, did that. What do?
There's the stamp that you used on the letter.
I know. Picked that up earlier, but I don't know. We can't take it with us, so apparently we don't have whatever we need to trigger that in the game. Haggard and Son Gentle. I'm gonna take a picture of this because
Yeah, because he mentioned something about making the dolls into an order of some sort, and
yeah, we'll give the dolls an order, which tells me put them in an order. What was that thing about something makes silver?
Yeah, it is orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow.
Can we move these? Oh, orange.
Okay. Blue.
Blue. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Here, I'm gonna.
Green.
So I'm gonna try orange. I don't know if I hit the thing between each one or if I don't.
Oh, fair enough.
Orange, blue, green. Because if I don't, then it. How's it gonna. Okay, backing out again. Going back in. Orange, hit. Blue. Green. Then what's next?
Red, purple, yellow.
Red. Purple. Yellow. Oh! Oh! Wait. Oh, wait, no. How? What? I don't know how. Can we move anything else on this? I don't know how to make it register. Because I can't even turn it different directions. Oh, wait, yes I can.
Yeah, I was like, combination lock?
Yeah, okay, so... Oh, it's been so long since I've done a combo lock.
No, I think you'll be fine if you just do orange first. Yep.
Orange.
Blue.
Blue.
Green.
Green.
Red.
Red.
Purple.
Purple.
Yellow.
Okay, orange. I'll try it the other way. Blue.
Yep.
Green.
Red, purple.
Red. Purple.
Yellow.
Yellow. We're like, we got this. We just have to figure out the mechanism itself.
Yeah.
Okay. I've forgotten the order since, like, I had it, but now that I have to go back and forth, I've lost it.
Orange, blue.
Orange. Blue.
Green, red.
Green. Red.
Purple, yellow.
Purple. Yellow. Ugh. I don't... Orange. Blue. Do I have to do it after orange? No, we already tried that before. It doesn't matter which
Yeah, but
way.
we only went one way.
Sure. Blue. Purple. Green?
Yep.
Red.
Red.
Fuck. Red. Yellow.
Purple, yellow.
God damn it. Okay, that wasn't it. I'm sure it's like a combo lock, but what if it's like real specific about how you have to do it? It's been a long ass time since I've done a actual combo lock. And they can be kind of specific.
They really can.
Oi. frustrating because we have all the information we need, I think.
I think so.
I'm gonna look at my picture of it too. Just... Silver is orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. That's all it says. Fuck. Good God. Okay. Well, I mean, we did back and forth, so I don't... And we tried from both directions. I don't... Do you have more ideas of how to tackle this?
No. Because I feel like spinning it resets it.
Right? But... But if the option is between spinning it or resetting it, it should automatically, like, do something when we complete the sequence, if it's correct. Yeah. If we're not supposed to spin it at the end. And it's not doing that, so... I don't understand. Okay, what else can we do? Find all the gemstones. We can't because the one guy is in front of the one thing. Collect all the items. We haven't found the pickaxe. And I don't know if the train's actually going to get to its destination or if this all, like, we have one place to investigate. So far we have only the train to investigate. Solve the puzzles with all the letters that's in the caboose. I don't... I don't even know how to start with that one. Keep an eye out for more of those slugs. Well...
Can't check that off yet.
We just have to look around for them. Figure out how to...
Pictures of the... Thank you for adopting.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I think those are all dated.
I'm not sure I actually did. I said uh-huh, but I might have pulled a U and not actually listened before.
I took a picture and I must have moved my iPad as I was taking the picture because it's blurry as all fuck.
Yeah, I didn't actually take a picture of those. I lied to you.
I think we should have probably been taking pictures.
Probably. I don't remember where they were. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. We can't do that yet because he won't leave. To open the lock in the sleeping car, we need 4 numbers. Which ones? We don't know. Figure out how to move that fucking painting. We don't know. This is the only thing we could do. But we can't figure out the mechanism for it. We don't know what it's acknowledging. Because AG is for silver. We found a note that says silver is orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Which are all these colors. But it won't do it! I don't understand. Oh, brain.
How...
Orange. Blue. Green. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Fucking. Orange. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. Yellow. God damn it. I don't know what to do for that. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know what to do for that either.
That... I don't want to look up a guide, but the fact that we can't get it to register makes me want to look up a guide. Oi.
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mine.
Oh, yeah, I held some information for you.
That's right. You can read it if you want.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm the trained professional around here. Let me take a look. I've seen enough.
I didn't even read the whole thing.
2 words. Useless. Those are just the rantings of a guy who
He
spent way
blatantly
too much
tells
of his
her
life
this
swirling
is-
mud around in Pandora in the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
In the start of the letter, he's like, hey, this is a code for how to find the mine. And then this guy's like, ah, this is nonsense. He's very good at his job. You don't think there's anything helpful?
in there?
Nada.
Alright,
for your
you're
help.
very good at your
Helping
job.
people's what I'm all about.
Middle-aged Fonzie. Okay. Let me do this puzzle. Justine knows how to do it, she said. Oh, I think this is one of the adoption things. They are not dated. Oh, wait. 16th day of June, 1880. Are you taking a picture?
One sec. Yeah, that's the one that I did a crazy photo on.
Ah. I think the other one was in the room with the Hardy Boys. We found it pretty early, I think.
Yeah, I feel like it was pretty early.
Okay, maybe let's go back to the caboose and just poke at that letters puzzle again. I don't really know how to go about solving it. I went the wrong way. Okay, let's go back to the room with the Hardy Boys, actually, is what I meant. Oh, I get so turned around in these ones. Okay. Oy. You have
More
anything new to
questions?
say? Oh yeah, do you wanna...
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No, thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
Charming, charming woman.
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log on to my archives at home and see what I
Okay,
can
we
turn
did
up.
have to talk to
That'd
her.
be great. Thank
I
you.
just don't want to.
Whoever invented
Yeah, I
this
just
study
don't really want to.
That's whom you should thank, dear.
Aren't you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all this silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller. Although I highly doubt it.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns. Why? He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
Let's see. Just the what about his wife?
What about his wife, Camille, dying on the train like that?
That does make the story a little more interesting. She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now,
Dysentery.
It was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains. Jake no doubt kept
Oregon
her
Trail
body
taught me
for
everybody
months
died of
before he
dysentery
buried
back
her.
then.
Rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
How do you think Jake's engineer wound up dead on the train in the middle of nowhere?
My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help,
Oh my
and
goodness.
died of a
I
heart
don't-
attack along the way, after which the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
Must be a heart attack.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
That would be nice.
Oh my god, Taylor.
What? What?
I think we'd be able to get the silver stud thing,
Okay.
but not really.
What? What?
We were doing the correct thing,
Okay.
but apparently you have to click the arrow above the color.
What?
Not the center button, the arrow.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes,
I
it's
knew
orange.
there was a mechanical way that we just weren't getting it because we had all the information. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. All right. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay. All right.
I feel like if we struggle hard enough, we knew what the answer was. It was just not.
Oh, here's that thing.
So, Lori pushed that button, slid the shelves open further, squeezed through, and disappeared. Very clever.
Oh,
Good for Lori.
just made me angry. Okay. Whew. Deep, cleansing
Nancy,
breaths.
you missed it.
I missed what?
The argument of the century.
Joe, he's exaggerating.
Oh, come on. You heard them. They were ready to tear
Ooh, I
each other
hope
to
that
shreds.
it's Lori
Who?
and
Charlena
you
and
know.
Lori.
All
Ah.
we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So, you don't know what they were
You're a
arguing
bad
about?
writer.
No.
I'm
But
not.
whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it.
That means
I'll
I have to
you
talk
later,
to the
okay?
writer lady
You know where to find
again. I don't like her. Why do I keep having to talk to her? Ah.
More questions?
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
I would
Were you
assume
discussing
this.
her wanting to be a romance
But I
novelist?
probably shouldn't assume.
No. And even if we were, that's really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
It's not eavesdropping when you're yelling in another room.
I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the script from them.
No, you don't have to do that.
Uh-huh.
A storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never
Oh.
received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part,
You
she
stole one of her
freaked.
You
ideas.
stole one of her
You
ideas.
stole one of her ideas?
She had no business sending me unsolicited material. But technically, yes. Now legally she can't prove it.
Wow,
and
you
I'm certainly not
suck.
going to admit anything. And it's not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about.
You're a
For
C
what
word.
it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know
Yep.
to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star. I mean, she is blonde.
That doesn't automatically equate, but okay. Okay.
I should get going.
All right, then.
You suck. All right. Anywho. Let's go back to that stupid, dumb, idiot puzzle. Stupid arrow we had to click. Ah! Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so fine. All right. Fucking clicking
Yep.
that bastard. I'm so mad. Okay.
And spinning it does reset it.
I figured. That's why I did that after I clicked that a bunch of times. Oh, okay. I'm fine. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. It's fine. It's fine. So I guess which way I turn, it doesn't fucking matter.
Nope, it doesn't.
Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. There it goes. Oh, what this? Oh, we found the
There's
dance.
some kind of dance step. Maybe I better keep this.
Okay, we need
Picture of
that. Yep.
Wilson carbide and acetylene works.
I bet that's
This
one of those
is-
things that you'll read in your inventory later.
Yeah. Dear Jake, I have sent you 2 lamps, which you should receive by the end of the month. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, then use the built-in flint lighter to ignite the jet of gas, which results. Period. As you'll see, the carbide lamp is an exceedingly practical device, especially for people in your dark and dangerous line of work. Would that you or I had invented it. Taking a picture in case any of these 4 numbers. Oh no, it keeps going. But in your last letter, you sounded quite despondent, old chum. I suppose this is understandable in view of your failure to strike it rich, quote unquote. But I am living proof of how quickly misfortune can turn into good fortune. Little did I suspect 5 years ago that my attempt to produce aluminum would instead produce calcium carbide, or that calcium carbide, when placed in water, would release acetylene. Yet suddenly, I was the surprised but happy owner of the patent for an expensive way of manufacturing an extremely flammable gas. An inexpensive way. Okay. Just as I became wealthy when I sold that patent, I have no doubt that you too will someday be handsomely rewarded for your efforts. Continue to keep me apprised of your adventures, dear friend, and never ever give up. The lamps I sent you soon light your way to the gold you seek. Always your friend, Thomas Wilson. That was hard to read. That font was brutal. Okie dokie. Thomas Wilson, remember that name. Which way is forward? Oh, okay. This is the way back. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We can go do the dance now.
Ah, yeah, the dance.
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Yep.
Whoa!
Oh.
Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
The question is,
we've been teleported.
Did somebody throw the brake? Or something?
Oh, Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
Who's the next person
on the scene?
John Gray. Then Balducci came bursting through one door while Frank and the engineer came through the other. Boy, was that guy ticked. He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
Do you think she could have thrown the brake and snuck back to her laptop without
I'm
you seeing
suspicious of her just because I don't like her. She's probably a red herring.
Is why? What did she or anybody else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
Ah, Joe.
He sounds so resigned.
Dusting for fingerprints. Catch you later.
Oh, he's dusting for fingerprints, eh? We'll see how good he was at that.
Looks like Tino's through dusting for fingerprints. Better not mess with that puppy.
Okay, I guess I have to talk to what's-his-face. I don't really like talking to him either. At least he's on the way to the back.
Yeah.
Okay, ghost guy's there, right? Maybe.
Oh wait, did he move? So you could play piano?
Probably not.
Oh, I thought that they had all moved,
What's
but they're
going
just
on?
bebopped around.
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that read any help, thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
Did you do anything else besides
Do
look for
anything
fingerprints?
else?
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found this. Probably fell out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the break? But why would
Did he do it to try to see the
Because they're
lights
thinking about axing
outside?
the show, that's why.
Yeah,
I checked
maybe
with this buddy
cause
of mine in
pressure.
LA.
Yeah.
Gray's got to come up with something
Uh-huh.
real big, real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can ya?
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
An arrest? That
But couldn't someone else have dropped that
Hmm.
thermometer?
kind of...
Please. Who's the top cop here, huh? Who's the world-famous detective? You? I know what I'm doing, sweetheart.
Don't call
John
me
Gray wanted
sweetheart.
publicity? That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
You've been a big help.
Don't mention it.
Do
We
not
won't
like
mention
him.
it.
No. We will deny knowing you, if ever asked. Alright. Hey, buddy. So, you
What's
might
up?
get arrested. Making
So
any
you
progress?
Making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
You've got something?
What do you
I set
got?
up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room,
Wow,
sometimes I wasn't, but
lens
somewhere along the
flare.
line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little blob, do you?
Yep, that's Camille.
That's rude.
Okay.
You're skeptical. That's cool. Just remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
Okay, you
Are
missing
you by any
something?
chance missing a small digital thermometer?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots. How did you know I was missing one?
Because Tino Balducci found it by the emergency brake handle when he was dusting it for fingerprints. And now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
Is it true that your show is in danger of being canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled.
Oh.
Happened last
Oh.
night. But what
Poor
nobody knows
buddy.
yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network.
Oh,
Not only
good.
am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
Were you in this room the whole time prior to that emergency brake thing?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull
mean,
the
you could-
emergency brake while I was there? No.
Well, I'll catch you later.
If he had
Goodbye.
it on him, which he doesn't seem to have, could have fallen out of a pocket. But it seems like somebody grabbed it to frame him, maybe. Ooh. No. Can I look at this now?
Sickly Sarah
Oh.
caught a germ so new it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
That seems significant.
Yep, might want to take a picture of that.
Pictures of everything. Okay. Alright, well. Anyway, back to the caboose.
Wait, didn't it mention us seeing an eagle somewhere?
It did.
Is there an eagle in those birds in this? Not that. There's birds all on top of the...
There's the eagle.
Yeah.
It's 2.
No, those are all swans. Never mind.
Oh, up there. Oh. Yeah. I haven't seen an eagle yet. Okay, I did go the right way. Yay! Wait a sec. Wait. I want to see something. Nope, that was incorrect. Okay, nope, never mind. My thought was wrong. Moving on.
Yeah, we're doing the dancing thing.
Yeah. We also gotta ask the lady about the fight she had with Readreedred. Okay. I have a photo.
I was like, you're gonna have to do the photo because it's gonna get so confusing.
Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I didn't pull it back far enough.
I don't think you did either.
Nope. Okay, let's start over. God damn it. My photo also didn't turn out well, so I'm struggling a
Oh,
bit.
mine turned out really good.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. 4, 5, and then 6 comes back to here, doesn't it?
Yep.
6. That was the issue. 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Ah! Don't like it.
Fuck that doll.
What did we drop? Oh. Was that tourmaline? Well, it looks like the picture they had next to tourmaline, but it doesn't look like actual tourmaline.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
Ah, and then those are the dolls we have to order, put in order.
Yep. That's the one that fractured its tiny skull. I don't think we took a picture of that. But I know where that note was. It was in the archival cabinets. Can look at them all too. Why is she sad? Or is she sleepy? Go back.
She's a sleepy one.
No! It says
Mama.
Mama. Get away from me. Scary. Ugh. Sometimes it won't let me put them back down. Oi. This one's Scottish. That one's Spalding. Okay, that one doesn't have shoes. Neither does that one. Oh, goodness. It's gonna be a whole thing.
It's gonna be a whole ass thing.
It's gonna be a whole ass thing.
I wonder if this has something to do with that list of cities Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Oh, thank you, Nancy, for the really blatant hint there.
I was gonna say, because I did see that one when I was looking up what to do.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, God, we're never gonna get that unless you go for a hint. But
Calico.
it's a word search, so their letters are all connected, but they can be...
Calico. There we go.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Once you said word search, I knew what to do. Auto. Central City. Central City. Okay. And... Oop.
It can do diagonal, I think. Nope, apparently not.
And...
Oh, you must get rid of one more.
Central... Oh, here we go. What? Okay, guess not. Well,
yeah,
Dodge
all the letters
City.
are touching.
Oh, I just went too far. I made that more complicated than it actually was. Forgot how to spell for a second. Thanks, Iffy. Sorry, that must have been frustrating. Oh, goodness. Dodge City. Virginia. City, yep. And Tombstone.
Did you take a picture of the cities?
Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't.
I took a picture of the whole letter. It's right there. Yeah, it was right there. That was a silly mistake.
All that's left is a jumble of letters.
Oh! I bet
Yeah.
we need that. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. Same thought. Sharing the brain cell. Okay, back to the other room.
Away!
Away! We'll talk to What's-Her-Face later.
I'm annoyed that we got stuck on the color thing.
I am too! That was so dumb! I knew it was just a matter of not knowing how to enter it in the puzzle. And that made me upset. Where is... Okay, there's N. V. R. Z. T. B. Ah. Oh, okay. Whole bunch happened there. Wow. What?
Jake's
Oh,
mind
map.
must be somewhere
Something
on
about a
this
map.
But where?
Let's see. First, you'll need a map. To obtain know that my travel. Okay, so we obtained the map through knowing his travels took him through all those cities. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll ask... So... Next part is placing the stones, but we don't have all the stones. This train really is full of surprises. It's the most complicated train, my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay. So I know we don't have all the stones because we haven't gotten that one because What's-His-Buckets by it. We did that.
Finish that.
Did that.
Finish that.
Haven't figured that out. With the letters. Yep, did that.
Finish that.
Haven't found all those. Haven't found all those. Did that.
Finish that.
Haven't found more slugs. Open that
Finish that.
stupid doubled cigar box. Okay, haven't officially done that. Haven't officially done that. Haven't been able to do that yet. And haven't figured out which fucking 4 numbers it is yet. Or how to move that painting. Okay. There's an eagle somewhere on this train that we have apparently seen that I did not register, evidently. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to What's-Her-Lady. Hi.
Yes?
Oh, you guys used to be an item, huh?
Choo and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
I'm a good detective, remember?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
Okay.
Do you have any idea who
Anyway,
threw the
emergency break.
I know exactly who did it.
How do you
How
know?
do you know?
Well, who else could it be? Camille. None of us has any reason to stop the train, but Camille? She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its location a secret.
She's
Dead.
dead.
She is dead, you know.
Well, duh. That's why I know it's her. What's more, your friend, that Jim Harley guy?
Not Jim, Joe Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille, too. He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
I mean, he said it, but Frank was like, Joe, shush.
We'll
All right.
talk some more later.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
Okay, so you don't want to talk about how the author you idealized literally stole one of your ideas? No? Okay. Alright. Okay, we did that. Just like, if we missed anything else. What was in here again?
Oh yeah, it was
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing that we unlocked.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yoink. Gosh, I guess I'll just keep talking to people now.
Yeah, at this point.
At this point. Hello? Oh, there we go. Will you leave so I can get the damn thing off that cigar cutter?
What's going on?
How come you told me you and Lori never went
Ha.
out, and she told me you did?
Don't you ever stop asking questions?
When people start answering them honestly, I do.
I dumped her, okay? I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
If you didn't wanna,
want
why
to
did
dump
you?
her. Why did you?
You are incredibly irritating, you know that?
Yes.
I dumped her because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke, that no one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
Did you ever tell Lori any of that?
Did you ever tell Lori any of this?
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like
Take a
talking anymore.
powder. That's a sentence. Okay. On to the next person to talk to. Doot. Hello, ghost man.
Hey, glad you stopped in. You gotta listen to this.
What do you have?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise.
Hey, Snez, welcome in.
But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two,
And something else.
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a woman
I just
singing.
heard ooh.
not just any woman,
Camille.
Mm.
So be careful what you say in here. She's listening.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Come back anytime.
So we know this train has at least one secret, like, moving bit. What other, like, things in the walls do you think it has?
Who knows?
Will knows eventually. Do we have any other 4-number things we should do? Another year, perhaps? I don't think it's a year anymore. Alright, moving on. I don't want to talk to her, but I will. Hi.
Questions?
Did you find the thing?
Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name. I failed. Sorry.
Okay, she was actually able to say she failed, so that was more than I expected of her, to be honest. Who do you
have a
think
theory
pulled
as
the
to who
brake?
Pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those 2 friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
What do you think their motive was?
Motive?
I don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other 2 simply thought it would be fun. Boys will be boys.
Well, I'll let you go.
Okay.
Let me know if you run across anything juicy.
I will not. Hardy boys, help!
Hey, how's it going?
Tina found one of John Gray's thermometers by the
Yeah, John's
emergency
gonna
brake
get
vent. He's getting ready
arrested
to throw
because
the book at him.
middle-aged
John Gray
Fonzie
threw the emergency
is...
brake? Why would he do
Right?
that?
Boys will be boys is such a gross sentence. I don't like it. I mean, I definitely think Tino's deflecting.
That was my first question. Which makes
I don't
me
trust
wonder if
Tino.
maybe Tino's the one who's up to something.
I still say there's less to all this than meets the eye.
I don't trust Tino
I get
either,
your
especially
drift,
since he
Joe.
knows
I have lived with your
Lori.
drift for
Mhm.
years.
Probably
I am
knows why she
saddled
wants
with your
it.
drift.
All right, all right.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Sims 4 is free now. The base game. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. It's to try to get people to buy the expansions. Posture check. Thank you. Stretch. Ow, my back. I'm old. Okay. Not upset at all about this. I mean, whatever. I bought it several years ago, so that money is but a distant memory to me. The old face, right? I know. It is a bit of a bummer to have had bought it, and now not have to buy it. But you know, just matter of timing, I guess. I bought it in the 2010s sometime, so I'm like, that money doesn't exist to me anymore. It's like all the money that goes into Social Security for my paycheck every month. I'm like, doesn't exist. It's pretend money.
Talk to you later.
All
You know
right.
where to find us.
Okay, maybe I'll call. I haven't called in a while. Hi, Bess.
Yeah, let's see how Bess is doing.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, I haven't updated them in a while. Let's just
Lori
go
gave
through
me
it
a
all.
letter that Jake Hurley wrote to his niece, telling her how to find his gold mine.
If Lori knows where the mine is, why doesn't she just make a beeline for it?
Because apparently Jake was too paranoid to tell his niece outright where it was. So he filled the letter with all these weird, obscure clues. I don't think Lori could make heads or tails of them. I know I barely can.
Sounds like when he lost his wife, Jake may have lost a few marbles as well.
That's absolutely fair, Snez. If I had like just bought it, I would be upset. But yeah, I'm too far removed now. Sorry.
I discovered this cabinet full of old dolls in the caboose.
Old dolls make my skin crawl. Whose were they?
They belonged to Jake's wife, Camille. Jake mentioned them in his letter to his niece.
They could have been Jake's, you know. I mean, they never had a child of their own, right? So maybe
Yeah, I wasn't
Jake's
actually
eyes
too
were
upset when it
little
went
softer.
free,
Bess.
mostly
Hey,
because I got
try
it
something
on
outside
sale
box
for like
here, okay?
$3.
Something it wouldn't hurt you.
Same. I also did back when
You know, maybe
people
I'll
were
just put this
still
paintbrush down,
mad,
walk out that door, and let
um,
you do this all by yourself. No, you
that
guys
they
keep
didn't include
painting.
toddlers and
If I
stuff
don't get this by tomorrow, I'll be
initially.
out for a month. I was just kidding about your imagination. It's wonderful. You're wonderful. Very, very wonderful. That's more like it.
Oh, Nancy's voice? Yeah, I think she's done a lot of games. I'd have to look up her IMDb.
Apparently, Tino and Lori went out a couple of times, but he broke it off.
Why'd he break it off?
Because everybody told him dating her would hurt his credibility.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool. It's cool that Balducci lets other people tell him who to date? No, that the three of us know something that like maybe 4 other people in the whole country knows. You scooped the tabloids, Nancy. Bess, calm down. You're slopping paint all over the phone. Oh no, it still works, doesn't it? Hello? Nancy?
Oh, and
You still
Catherine.
there?
Oh, interesting.
Yes, Bess, I'm still here.
Oh, thank goodness. So what other yummy things have you found out?
John
Okay.
Gray claims to
Continuing
have Camille's
down the
voice on
line.
tape.
Really?
Yeah, sorry, Bess.
I heard a woman singing, but it was very faint.
You heard an actual
An
ghost?
actual ghost.
Yes,
Or
whatever I
somebody
heard
somewhere
was
on the
barely
train
audible.
was
For
singing.
all I know, it could have been a voice off the radio or something.
Did the real Camille like to sing?
According to Charlena, she did.
Well, there you go. You heard a ghost. Oh, Bess, you are so gullible. Open-minded. Gullible.
Charlena and Lori had this big, huge argument.
Yeah, I don't know
and
what
you'll
she looks
never
like.
guess
You'll have to look
why.
it up and let me know.
Lori called Charlena a hack.
No,
Charlena called Lori an airhead.
no.
Bess, she doesn't really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, man.
Well, it seems that Lori sent Charlena a bunch of story ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
Charlena stole something Lori wrote? That's incredible. No, the fact that Lori wrote something that Charlena thought was worth stealing. That's what's incredible.
She's not quite as dumb as she looks. I think it's more Charlena's a bitch.
Yeah.
It makes me think that Charlena is a lot more devious than she appears.
Yeah, better keep an eye on her, Nan.
Okay, that's everything.
I better go.
I wonder if I can
Right
call
here.
home yet.
Yeah, washing the paint out of our hair. This is the Drew residence. Please leave a
Oh.
message at the beep.
It's Nancy. Just calling to say hi. You don't need to call me back. Bye.
Okay.
Hi, Hannah. Bye, Hannah. All right. Hannah is their housekeeper slash Nancy's surrogate mom. We like her.
Engineer,
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. I talked to you before, very briefly.
you're not the one who pulled the emergency brake, are ya?
No.
Good. Because if you were, I'd have to come back there and throttle you.
All right.
As this train is, it's a wonder it stayed on the tracks.
Is there any way that brake could have been activated accidentally?
You pull on the handle, the wheels lock. You don't pull on the handle, they don't lock. Did somebody pull on the handle by mistake? I guess it's possible, but if you ask me, anybody that stupid has no business being on a train.
Yeah.
or anywhere
Yeah,
else for
that's
that
fair.
matter. Now, if you don't mind, I gotta get back to work.
Okay. Let's see. Why? Find all the gemstones, collect the items. Keep your eyes peeled. Symbols on the stove, yep. Square and duck, yep. Still need to do the piano thing if the guy'll leave. Which fucking 4 numbers? Move the painting with the eagle. Where have we seen the eagle?
Yeah.
Let's do a run through the train looking for eagles. That's what I vote we do now. Do you have any idea of something else to do at this very moment?
No.
Yeah. So, let's look for an eagle. Look at eagles, everybody in chat. Look for an eagle also in case we miss it.
It's locked.
Right. There's the eagle on that thing, but it didn't do anything. That's not an eagle. Would you please leave so I can play the fucking piano? No. Already did that. No eagle. Which way did I come in?
Oh, you need to keep on going.
Yeah, okay.
back.
I'm gradually beginning to remember. Gradually. Nope. I was wrong. Turns out I'm not gradually beginning to remember after all. Okay, this is the car where the door is so close to the entrance. Alright, okay. Eagle. Eagle. That's the adoption thing for a
Did we take a
doll.
pic- Did we take a picture of that one?
I did.
Okay.
That's the pipe puzzle we did. Her with some dolls. I took a picture of that. We solved that stupid cigar box. Can't do that yet. Can't pick that up yet.
That looks just like the
Oh.
stuff John Gray has his thermometers packed in.
Ew. Can we confront him about lying?
Ah, I can't stay mad at a fellow detective. What do you need?
I'm about to make you mad at me again.
You're the one who pulled that emergency brake, aren't you?
Me? What are you, joking?
Care to explain how packing material from the box those thermometers were in wound up on the floor over there?
You're just some teenage nobody. I don't have to listen to this.
Please
You're
storm
right,
out.
You don't. Neither do the other passengers. But unless you give me a good reason not to, I think I'll tell them anyway.
Look, maybe I was a little hasty pointing a finger at the ghost guy like that. Maybe all those lies people have been spreading are starting to get to me. Maybe I thought it would help if I got a little positive press by solving a crime.
But that's not solving the crime.
Maybe I apologize.
Lying.
Well, it's just
And,
blaming
maybe you can
someone.
see fit
Yeah.
not to let any of this go beyond this room.
Well, no harm done, I guess.
Great. Well, what else can I do for you?
Hope I didn't take
Hope
up too
I
much of
didn't
your
take
time.
up too much of your
Anything for a
time
fellow detective.
convincing you not to arrest an innocent man for no reason. Oh, that's the stuff for the thing we don't have yet. The lantern. Ah! I want it, but I can't get it till he leaves. But they don't leave. They just keep staying in the same places.
You really do.
Okay. Now this is the way. We haven't seen... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Haven't seen any more of the what's-its to put on the thingies.
Yeah, little slugs.
Scale. Yeah, slugs, that's right. Camille. Okay, Naughty Tina is the one that's cracked down the face. Remember that. Just in
Naughty
case.
Tina.
Naughty Tina, crack down the face. That's the silver clue. What was in this one? Something we took. Okay.
Slug.
Right. I think you're right. Oy. Need the pickaxe. Ay vey. Alright. Wait. Looking for eagles. Any eagles? You see an eagle?
No.
Does anyone know where we supposedly saw an eagle?
Can we not
think
touch anything? Yeah, it's like, can we not touch anything on this?
just open it and see this weird starfish doodad that we can't do anything with because we don't have all the what's-its.
What about the other
gems.
contraption?
Well, this is... We need the projector for this.
Mm-hmm. The one... Yeah, that thing. Is there anything we
I
can
need a
click on there?
lamp.
We need a
If I
lamp.
had a spyglass,
and a
I'd put it
spyglass.
right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mostly, we just need to find bits. Sure. Okay, glad it's not just us, at least. Hippie also has not seen an eagle. Where did she see an eagle? We have now been through the train. We've not seen an eagle yet.
We touch the record player?
The Victrola? I don't believe so, but I will continue to try. Let me out! Okay, I'm gonna get closer to her and then turn around. No. Yeah, I can't do anything with the Victrola. Or this thing, whatever it is. Okay. IDK. Where have we seen an eagle?
I think the embroidery thing is the only thing we've seen an eagle at.
Yeah. That's not where that was. It's another room. Yeah, that's the only place.
Wait, I wonder if when we do get all the slugs to make 2.
So I tried that.
I know, but we don't have enough slugs to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we have to bring it all the way up to the eagle. And I bet that will unlock the painting. So we need more slugs.
We need more. We need to find slugs. But how?
But where?
But where? Oh, I looked at the motifs picture I took from the book that talks about these, thinking, oh, maybe the sampler will have a clue for us. But eagle is literally just America, so that's not helpful at all. God damn it. Okay. Can I talk? Will you please leave?
Stop.
Ah!
No longer.
Take care.
It would be rude to use it now.
What? Fine. How do I leave? Let me leave this way. Okay. Let's phone a friend. What would you say if I say I needed a hint?
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh,
Get this. It turns out that Tino
I can
Balducci
tell
pulled the emergency
the
brake.
Hardy Boys, he pulled the brake.
He framed John Gray so he could arrest him and get some positive press for
It's
himself.
really
I
gross.
think it finally dawned on him that he's not the great detective everyone thinks he is, and probably never will be.
How pathetic can you get? Cute and pathetic. Just my type.
Best no.
If I told you that I needed a hint, what would you say?
I'd say it's about time. I'd say fire away.
Okay. I know what I'm supposed to do with that. Oh!
How do I move that painting of the
Eagle.
eagle that's in the dining car? It doesn't seem to want to budge.
There's something in Jake's car that can handle such weighty matters. But to use it, you need to take a good look at that painting and a good look at what's hanging in Camille's car, and then match a picture to a number. And even
What?
then, you're going to need a way of arriving at
Oh,
that
okay,
number,
we need...
which means you're going to have
It's
to
telling you where
figure out
slugs are.
Ew. The metal kind of slug, Bess. Not the slimy kind.
Okay, thanks a bunch.
You're welcome a bunch.
Goodbye.
One hint at a time, I see. Okay, so we need slugs. Did you pay attention to what they were saying?
They went by really fast. I just remember something hanging, and...
It's like Camille's car, Jake's car. Rip. Something about a painting. Oi. What's the number that goes with Owl Cherry? That was the first two slugs we got, which was the 7 and 3.
Yeah.
That let us open the very first, the door to where
Lori was.
Lori is. I can't not call her Paris Hilton in my head. Paris Hilton with a bob. Oh, all good. It was pretty early on. It's easy to have missed. Let's see. What if I hit the thing on the floor again?
This must be how Lori disappeared.
Oh no, it just says the same thing. Okay. Is there a way to see that on the other side? No. Just what's her face in the way. Hardy
Hey, how's it
boys! Nothing,
soon.
nothing to tell you.
better.
Alright.
Sweet.
Good God, y'all. Ah! Gotta rip it off the wall! Alright, we need more slugs, is the gist of it. Which apparently we can just find. Apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Hi again. Anything else? No? Alright.
Did you just come from this way?
Yes, I'm going back to the end car. Because Jake's car is the one where the detective's chilling. And I think they said one of the things is on a picture. Question mark.
Yeah, we could probably just call Bess again and ask.
I
ask the same
know, but I
question.
don't want to. I want to pretend that I learned. Let me pretend. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
That felt like lies.
Really did.
We know what that is. I have a picture of it. Can only do that. I wonder if there are ones on these specific dolls. Like, we could pick up all the dolls, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we have to shake the dolls or something. I found that. Gonna go shake the dolls.
Okay. I don't think Bess said anything about dolls, though.
No, she didn't. I went the wrong way. Fine! Fine, I'll call!
Yeah, just call her!
Hello?
I hate asking for hints!
How about a hint?
You bet.
I also want to ask that, but I'll ask the first one again.
How do I move that painting of the
Get ready
eagle
to take
in the diamond
pictures.
car?
Yep.
It doesn't seem to want to budge.
There's something in Jake's car that can handle such weighty matters. But to use it, you need to take a good look at that painting and a good look at what's hanging in Camille's car, and then match a picture to a number. And even then, you're going to need a way of arriving at that number, which means you're going to have to start picking up slugs. Ew! The metal kind of slug, Bess, not the slimy kind.
Great. Thanks, guys.
We aimed to
Wait, they didn't
Bye.
give
They
us any
didn't-
clues.
Uh-uh.
Did we write that down somewhere?
I don't know. One moment. I'm gonna ask about the other number we haven't been able to find.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
There's a panel in the sleeping car that I'd like to open, but it's got a 4-digit tumbler
Give you the
lock
weight
on
you
it.
need,
How
presumably.
can I get it open?
Maybe those 4 digits on the lock have something to do with the 4 words that Jake said Camille had taken with her to her grave. But even after you figure out what they are, you're still going to have to translate them into numbers somehow. That sampler hanging in Camille's car translates images into numbers.
Yeah.
So maybe what you need to find is something that translates words into images. Know what I'd do if I were you? I'd go to Camille's car and sample some reading material.
So it has to
Okay,
do
thanks a
with
bunch.
the
You're welcome a
samples
bunch.
and the
Goodbye.
numbers. So Hippie said there's some, so there are symbols in Camille's car that give you the weight you need. Yes, I think that's the thing hanging on the wall that says the number by all the pictures. I mean, it's right here. We can look. So this is going to be what tells us what weight we need, which 2 for eagle, but we have to get more slugs to get it.
Oh my goodness, Taylor.
What?
It's just... You're never gonna get it.
You looked it
You're
up,
just-
didn't you?
You're never gonna get those slugs, yeah.
Oh, why am I never gonna get it?
Because it's not at all intuitive.
Oh, God. Okay. What is it?
So, Jake's letter.
One moment. Let's pull that up. God, which one was it? Was it this one? Yes.
So then it says that we need to know, it's like the map stuff, so go down a bit.
The map.
Okay, so you need the map.
Projector. Comes to
Stones, as
placing
someone who holds a
stones.
warm place in my heart, I have stored his name accordingly.
accordingly. Does it have to do with the dolls?
It will have to do with the dolls. So keep going down.
Okay.
Give the dolls order. It will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes. So go to the dancing shoes.
So those are up front.
Or the name of the maker. Yep.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I didn't take a picture of that earlier. I should have. Because I remembered when we first read the letter, I was like, oh, we know where those are.
Yeah.
Bwap, bwap, bwap. Did nothing about it. Okay. Sadie Crawford.
That isn't the name.
What?
So what you have to do for this one, this is why this isn't intuitive.
Uh-huh.
You have to take a picture of that and send it to Bess.
Seriously?
And she'll tell you about Sandy Crawford or whatever.
Sadie Crawford.
Sadie Crawford.
God damn. Yeah, I wouldn't have... I didn't know I actually had to send...
Yeah, so I think it was just like either you talk to Bess or something like that, but you have to send that picture to Bess.
Okay. Well, I sent it.
Hello?
Hi, hopefully that'll trigger
Hey,
it.
what's going on?
Nope.
Dang it.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Let us know what happens.
Picture has been sent. It says, what if it takes some time or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Oi.
It's just something you have to send that to Bess for some reason.
I don't. What?
I know, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find it.
Okay.
So it was it just wasn't intuitive, and I was just like, how are we supposed to know to do that?
More questions?
I'll touch bases with you later.
All right, then.
Bye. Oy vey.
This is a complex little game, I'll give them that.
I mean, yes, the games have a lot of puzzles. Sometimes they're less intuitive than others, such as the case with this, which forces you to use a mechanic it never talked about. I mean, it was there, but I didn't assume... I assumed that was for your own, like, notes. The sake of your own notes, you know?
Yeah, so it says...
Because this game came out before we all had handy phone cameras.
Wait a second. It says so the name of Camille's dancing shoes. Turn around and go right to the dancing floor. Take the dancing shoes and look close.
Oh.
Not the doll shoes, the dancing shoes.
Oh, okay.
Then it says call Bess on the cell phone and
Okay.
talk about the maker of the shoes. Take a picture of the shoes.
Okay. All right.
And press to send to Bess.
Okay. So
Yeah,
it's
just
still like forcing us to send a picture to Beth. Like if she'd said like, "Oh, if I could see the like some indicator that we needed to do that." Maybe I missed it. I don't know. That's a bit obtuse, but and I do get frustrated when these games do things like that where it's like, "How you didn't give me the tools to figure that out." So now I feel dumb and sad. But it's fine. It's fine. I still do enjoy these games. Just, you know, some are a bit better than others.
The name of the shoes is so vague
Oh.
I can't tell what it is. Maybe.
Yeah, so then at that
Oh,
point, how are you
okay.
supposed to know? Okay, there we go.
we go. Okay, it does prompt. We just didn't get that far.
You talk to Bess first, I think.
Okay. Okay. So that is a bit on me. That I didn't pick up the shoes all the way.
I didn't know that you could.
I didn't either,
Bess.
but
Hey, what's
still
going on?
could have.
The name of the
Could've.
company that made Jake's wife's dancing
So
shoes
that's
is
on
too
me. I'll
rated
take
to
that.
read. But to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
Hey, I know what you can do. Take a picture of
Okay.
yourself.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. I'll stop
and we'll check
complaining.
them out for you.
That's
I thought
on
you
me.
guys had to
I
keep
should have.
Bess's
I should have
room.
clicked more.
Besides, we're going to have to take a break soon because we're almost out of paint. Probably because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the walls. Anyway, send us a picture of the shoes via cell phone and we'll get right on it.
Oh, you guys are the greatest.
I know. Need anything else?
I'll talk to you guys later.
Remember, when in doubt, call.
Okay. Boop. Send Bess. Okay. Now, get out of there. And now, call. Did you find anything in the 2 seconds since I sent it to you?
All right.
Hello?
Hey, Bess. It's
Did
me.
you ask
Got the name of
Jeeves
the
about
dancing
it?
shoes yet?
Still working on it.
Oh, okay.
Catch you later.
Let
They're
us know
still
what
working on
happens.
it. Okay. Well, fuck. No, I don't want to do that again. So now what? Let's see. So the maker, which is written inside.
Check. Check. Check.
Yeah, did that. Looked all the items. Symbols on the stove. Okay. All right. That's it for now. Call him again. Or maybe I'll move a few carts or something.
Yeah, maybe that'll help.
That'll give him time. How about now?
Hello?
Me again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command. But hang on to your hat. The name is a real
Oh,
mouthful.
let's take a picture of that.
Ah!
By Chaussette Chatoyan. CHAUSSETTES CHATOYANTES. That's
Wow.
French for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Chaussette Chatoyant. Got it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for letting us help.
Okay. I don't remember why we needed that. I've fully forgotten.
I'll talk to you
We have
guys
to go back
later.
to Jake's letter
Okay.
Okay.
and figure out why we need that.
Is it this one? No. Oh, I haven't saved in a while. I probably should. Shoemaker's name. Okay. Okay. All right. Down. Inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker. Okay, we performed the favorite step. We haven't given the dolls the order, though.
You'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside
Oh.
for the name of their maker.
Okay. Okay. So we have the name of the maker, so that means we can give the dolls an order now.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow. No, that was right. This way. No, leave me alone. Okay. Does it have to do with how the dolls are named?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck. We just know this one's Naughty Tina. I forgot.
Correct.
Hey.
I guess my clue for that one is gonna be Naughty N, Tina T, N T.
NT. Okay. Come on, phone. Why are you doing this? Sometimes my phone likes to freeze on the gallery, so I can't scroll through, delete, or look at pictures.
I know, it's super annoying when mine does that too.
I really hate it. It's also part of why I haven't purged old photos from my phone in a long time. Okay. Naughty Tina. So she's presumably second to last. Because then there's ES, so I guess she could be there. But she's one of these two spots. Okay, dear God. Alright.
We have photos of some of them.
Oh, those are creepy dolls. Correct. Sickly Laura has 2 different colored eyes.
But she's SL.
Yep.
That looks sickly. That looks like a sickly doll right there.
Yep, but her eyes are the same colors. Oh.
It looks like she has a bib-ish on. Is it the very first doll?
Oh, maybe. No.
No.
I can't
She has
remember.
flowers in her hair.
Meh. I'm not sure it's an accurate drawing. She also looks kind of sickly. Ugh. Oh! There she is. Okay, so, Sickly Laura? Sarah. Sickly Sarah. Yeah, SS. My bad. I don't know what I read the first time, but... SS. So... she's third? Okay.
A Craymaster doll with a decorative red ribbon.
That's her.
She's Eliza Sandberger.
Eliza Sandberger.
S.
ES. So she's at the very end. Okay.
And then the boy with the suspenders is Hager Anderson. HA.
HA. Ooh, okay. So we have ES, NT, AN goes here, OY goes here, AT, what was he again?
HA.
AT, fuck. CH, ES, TT, SE, US, HA. Wait. What?
HA. HA.
HA. Okay, thank you.
And then the really fancy girl with the pretty red skirt, she is Chantley Hildegard, CH.
Okay, well then she goes there.
Awful Ursula is the redheaded girl. AU.
Okay, CH. Wait. H. Wait. Wait, CHAU? Well then where does he go?
He's HA.
SSETTEH. Oh, okay. CHAUSS ETTE SH
HA, yeah, he's there.
or SCHA. Okay. One of these dolls has to have just one initial, apparently.
No.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 22. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in on this, because apparently I keep losing track with it being too far away. Okay.
And then...
So we've done that one, him, her, and her.
Then we have the sleepy girl, which is Alice Yawning Alice, YA.
Yawning Alice. Okay, so she's third to last.
And then we have Edna the Terrible, E.T.
E.T.
And
So,
she is...
C-H-A-U-S-S-E-T. Okay.
Was
So she
one
goes there.
two-part word. Who do we have left?
I'm losing track, frankly. I should have been writing down as we went.
Oh, you
I thought I could juggle. I thought I could juggle more, but it's a bit much.
We have the red kilted dude, the girl in the white dress that's not yawning. Wait.
What? Meister.
Edna the Terrible crying and says mama.
Oh. Mama. This girl. She
Yeah.
says mama.
So she goes where the white, the one we thought was.
I don't remember. Let's see.
Fourth one.
What?
Fourth one.
Fourth one.
Yeah.
Oh! That was it. We did it by accident. Cool!
Sweet!
My sweet child. Oh, hey, we got some more thingies. Is this important?
I have no clue.
Take a picture! Just in case.
Hey, give me 1 sec.
I'm doing it too. So, moral of the story is I need to write things down more when playing these games.
Yeah, and
because it's a lot to juggle.
Reread stuff, I
Reread
guess.
stuff,
'Cause-
yeah. Is this the only thing I can interact with in this drawer? Twould seem so. Okay, well. Oh, I wonder if that's the reference to the one game that I already did. Camptown Races. It was like the first puzzle I solved. Some of y'all have never played Zork and it shows. You're damn right I never played Zork. I've heard of that game. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've done a puzzle solving game, to be honest. I'm having a lot of fun. I just need to get back into the groove of remembering to write things down.
It's definitely rusty.
It's rusty, but we'll get back to it. I still love these fucking games so much. Okay. I got more thingies. Can go back to the thingy and put them on the thingies and see if Okay, I'm gonna delete some of the pictures.
Oh yeah, because we need square duck.
Square duck. Okie dokie. I don't remember.
Square was...
Oh, there's square. Plus 4 was square. That's right. And
then we need 1. Yeah, so put 1 and 2 on 7. Wait. Oh, it needs to be -1 maybe then?
There we go.
I just opened the stove in the dining car.
Stove in the dining car. Hell yeah. Excuse me as I try to do math. Please don't look at me trying to math. It's been a while. Okay, dining car, here we come. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Hey, Hardy Boys. Bye, Hardy Boys. Don't worry, I got this. Yeah, piece of paper. Sum of $9 a week plus room and board in return for services as the engineer of my train. So James Thurston was the name of the engineer. So then I guess I'd take it to the writer lady so she can research.
Yeah,
Research for me. Okay. Just gonna leave that in there. Writer lady, do me a favor.
More questions?
God damn it.
I'll let you get back
Guess
to
I
your
was wrong.
writing.
That would be nice.
Fuck you. Alright. Alrighty, boys.
Hey, how's it going?
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
there's a lot of
Great! What else do you know about him?
photos I can
Well,
delete.
nothing.
Yep.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, finding out more
Big
about him will give us
brain,
something to
yes.
do. We'll look into it.
Okay. Okay,
in
so
a bit.
they'll look
If you
into
need
it.
anything, just let us know.
Cool. What do I do while they look into it? Use that long
I'm done with
name.
that.
Tell Frank and George.
Check.
Call Beth.
Finish
Yep.
that.
And all the gemstones? Nope. Collect all the items? Nope. I found.
Still have to
oh,
do that.
there's still more slugs to find. Yep.
I'm done with that. Check.
Square duck. Yep. Oh, I wonder if I can play the piano next. Still don't have the sleeping car lock number thing. But I'm gonna go see a man about a piano first. Or see about a man getting out of the way of a piano first. Really need a couple characters to just move so I can do things.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Uh-huh. Sir?
What's up?
Ah!
Thanks for the chat.
Okay.
Pleasure talking to you. No, no, no.
Yeah! Let me play the piano. Okay. What if I call them again? Do I have anything more to tell them?
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Hey, what's going on?
Nope. Just about hint. Okay. Let me look the picture I took of the last hint. Maybe those 4 digits on the lock have something to do with the 4 words that Jake said Camille had taken with her to her grave. What 4 words did she take to her grave? And how do we know? I'm going through my picture notes. A lot of
Picture notes.
names of dolls. Lots of
Yeah.
names of dolls.
Just got rid of all those.
Ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay, that's everything. Okay, how do we find what she took to her grave? Okay, maybe I'll talk to more
Let
people.
us know what happens.
Maybe I just have to talk to people again. I'll go to the back of the train and see if I can talk to the bad detective and Paris Hilton.
What's going on?
Hope I didn't take
Will
up
you
too much
leave
of
the
your time.
room?
Don't mention it.
Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha.
Before you say anything, I just want to
Okay,
say
she has new
thank
dialogue.
you
For what?
Yeah.
Tino came to see me. He said you'd made him realize what a jerk he'd been for dumping me, and then he asked me out. Isn't that great? He said
No.
he doesn't care what anybody else thinks.
Suspicious.
He thinks we make the perfect
Quite
couple.
sus.
Well, I can't argue with him there.
So what do you want?
Ah, damn it.
I'll come back later.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
That was it. That was all she had to say to me. What do we do?
Keep talking to people.
Okay.
If she had new dialogue, maybe someone else does too.
Yeah. And she didn't say no. She left her self-respect at the last stop, right? Ooh. That girl. She needs some real friends. Makes me sad for her. It's like, girl, dump his ass. Can I comment on how they're together
What's going
now?
on?
No, I
It's been
can't.
great talking to you.
Don't mention it.
Okay, bye.
Oh my goodness, I have to go pee.
I kind of do too. Maybe we take a quick 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, she's already on her way. So I'm gonna go real quick. I'm just gonna mute everything. Be back here in a sec. BRB. Okay, well, I'm back. Got some water. One of my granola bars. Good to go.
I went and grabbed some Oreos.
Mmm. Well, now I'm jealous. Oh yeah, we were waiting on Frank and George and Joe to find something out. Let's go talk to them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how's it going?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
Oh! Ooh! We're actually getting there. Well, damn.
L.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there! Welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on over here. Welcome, stranger.
I don't like this.
You by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact, yes, I did.
There's a rumor going around that
is he like a
Charlene Purcell's
mascot?
on board. Is that true?
As a matter of
Apparently.
fact, yes, it is.
Hot dang if that don't beat all. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer whatever lived. Did she get off the train too?
I don't think so. She's pretty busy.
Except for she's still other
Charlene
people's work.
Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same air as me. Hot dang! Well, welcome, little missy. Go on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
So, this is some kind of museum?
Why, it's the best kind of museum, sister. It's free. You can gape and gawk and ooh and ah to your heart's content. Least you can till I close up.
Huh. Are you Buell?
Are you Buell?
Do I sound like a Buell to you?
Sorry, the costume kind of, you know, threw me off.
Oh, right. Sometimes I forget I'm wearing this thing. Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a pawnbrokering, so the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such. But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust, and there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk. Only it wasn't junk to him. Debris from lost lives and broken dreams is what he called it. Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it, so passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
Brutal.
And you make money by selling taffy?
Tourists just love taffy, especially when you dangle a free sample in front of them to get them hooked. Of course, it ain't really free. Some taffy on a stick will cost you 2 tokens, which you can get by winning both those games over there.
How much does it cost to play them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher? Fact of the matter is they're free. Unless you go messing with the artifacts I got in here. Do that and you'll be headfirst in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley. He was a miner. I think he may have left a lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never heard of him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
Okay.
Great talking to you.
So we have to
Ditto,
figure out
Miss-
how to steal from the scary mascot person.
Yeah.
Scary mascot. Okay. So, playing games. Oh. Good gravy. How is this a game? Oh, I have to get all the good things. This is called gambling. So he beats the Yeti to the top of the mountain, but getting the bad things slows him down.
Yeah.
No.
How many balls can be on that screen at the same time?
I'm pulling as fast as I can. I'm gonna lose, and I'm gonna have to do this again.
Yeah. I'm almost at that point where you should just start over now.
Oh no. Oh, we lost extra fast that time. I gotta pull the thing for longer to get further, to not immediately get the bad stuff.
This isn't fun. This is just luck.
I know! That's why I said this is called gambling. This is just luck. If I pull it for longer, I get a better chance at the better things. If I pull it real short and quick, it seems to just span the bad stuff. Okay, maybe it's not just luck. There we go. Whee! Okay. She said there were 2 games over here, so... Where was the other one?
Looks like to get some taffy on a stick, I'm going to need 2 different tokens.
Okay. Okay, so I need whatever the other game is. Oh, that there. Oh! More gambling! Bet on red. Red was incorrect. Oh! Maybe red was not incorrect. Well, shit, I'm good at gambling. Alright. Cool. Anyway, taffy on a stick. Why do I need it? I don't know.
I need a token.
But I'm getting it. Okay.
Sweet.
Cool. All right. I did it. Let's see.
This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train.
Oh, hey.
I'll bet this was Jake's trunk. If this was his trunk, maybe the pickaxe and lamp that I need are inside.
You ain't touching anything over there, are you, missy?
Oops, I'd better go ask permission before I mess with this.
Ugh.
You still here?
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it, have you?
Oh no, of course not. No,
Red one, yes.
The lamp and pickaxe that I asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it. Not even my cousin Alvin, and he went to junior college.
Well.
Would it be okay if I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would never use force, believe me. But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, you know, touch it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy. Unless...
Unless...
Tell you what, You get Charlene Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that
She
tongue till
sucks.
the cows come home.
Oh, what's
You
my
know what?
better idea?
I've got a better idea.
Now, what could be better than me coming face to face with the lady who writes the finest literature this here country's ever seen?
Well, that's just it. If you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag about.
Okay, make it so's I can meet her and get her
Oh,
autograph.
and.
Oh, but the thing is, she's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher pulls the plug, it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlene Purcell's career?
Good heavens, of course not. All right, you just get me Charlene's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
You bet. And your name is...
Fatima, with an F. None of that weirdo PH stuff.
Okay, Fatima. I'll be right back.
Okay. Holy moly. Ooh, is this a penny squisher? It looks like a penny squisher. I always used to get squished pennies, but then I don't know what to do with them.
That is the thing with the squished pennies.
Yep. Yep. Hello.
More questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen.
I have a
Usually
pencil.
I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear.
Ugh.
It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
Oh, good God. All right. Hardy boys, can I steal a pen? God damn it. Oh. Cutscene's different. Oh, I wonder if while the train stop, people will be out of their rooms. Are you far away? Did you leave me?
No.
Oh.
I'm munching on Oreos.
Oh. Oh, of course he's still here. Well, maybe he has a pen.
What's up?
I really, really need a pen. Could I borrow one from you?
Sorry.
I'll let you get back to
Okay.
work.
Pleasure talking to you.
He doesn't have a pen. He's all digital. Okay, next.
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective should carry a pen?
Actually, I carry a pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pens. Tell you what, if you can play that
Oh my
League of
God.
Lizards game I found over there and do better than I did when I played it,
You
which
know
shouldn't
how to
be
play
that
this,
hard,
right,
seeing as
buddy?
how smart
Uh-huh.
you are,
Good.
I'll give you a pen. What do you say?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, the object of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore. Last time I played, I wound up with just 5 lizards. If
You wanna
can
give it an
wind up
attempt?
with only 4, the pen's yours.
I feel like I used to have a game like this as a kid, but I haven't played it in probably 20 years.
I still have mine from 3rd grade that my mom got me, and it's called Marble Solitaire.
Nice.
So they're marbles.
Guess I'll just go for it to start. Can I go diagonal? No.
Uh-uh.
Okay, well that complicates things. Everybody watch me quietly play this lizard jumping game.
Could be talking. I was just really focused on what you were doing.
I was too, because I'm just kind of winging it. let's see.
Damn it.
Damn it.
You lost. Guess you're not so smart after
You
all.
shut the
you.
fuck
Try
up. I got
again.
the same number as you, smart guy.
Well, sure.
No, you got 6.
Oh, damn. Okay. Alright. Care to advise? Or just
I guess
go
my
for
best.
it?
I was like, go for it because it's gonna be too hard to explain how to do it. That is definitely the right move, though.
I mean, it's the one of. It's the same.
Yeah. Do upper right 1 down. Yep, go down. Middle over. Then let's do. Yeah. You're keeping them as close as possible to each other.
Gotcha. Okay. And this maybe?
Yeah, go for it. The best I can do for you right now, because it's too complicated to try to tell you how to do it.
That's fair. I just, if you had, like, specific instructions, I didn't want to go too fast and prevent you from saying them.
No, because all you have to do is keep your jumps really close, and before going to the next quadrant, make sure you get rid of as many as you possibly can.
Okay. What do you think? Doot doot?
Yeah. And then take the same one that you just put down. Yeah, you can go up. Yeah, that one, and go over.
That way?
Yep. And then you can do a whole jumping. Nope, don't do that. That'll strand that guy in the center there.
This one up?
Yeah. Yeah. And then go over on the bottom right corner.
Boop?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Eh? Eh?
No, don't do that. Yeah, I do bottom left over 1, yeah. Jump, yeah.
Okay.
That way you can then do upper, oh wait, left side, right, or yeah, over 1. Bring that down.
Down. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
And bring that other guy down. Yep.
And then bring that back.
Yep.
Then bring that back over.
Yeah.
And then if I jump that over that, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Then.
Yeah, I bring that guy down first. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then can do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope.
Too late.
Oh no, you can still work it. You'll
But
have 2 left.
Yeah.
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 Talk about luck. Here's your
Shut the
pen.
fuck up. You suck so much.
What
oh
else
my
can I do
god.
for you?
Thanks for your help.
Bye.
Not a problem.
I don't
I
like
do like
you.
how that whole interaction was a lot of yeah.
Up. Can't wait to see what my caption software thought of all that. Just question mark.
The way to win the game is to get the last marble in the dead center.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that as a kid. I used to like it a lot, but yeah, 20 years ago. Been a minute. I don't like age math.
Yeah, like I said,
Have you found
I
a
got
pen
mine
so
in
I can autograph that
2003.
picture?
I got it from Tino. You can keep it. If you could have it say to Fatima, that'd be great.
I bet she spells it with a PH.
There you go.
Oh, no.
She spelled it right.
Anything else?
I should get going.
My
Bye.
publisher thanks you.
Oy. All right. Oh, hi.
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Yeah, you won't believe the lucky break we caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
Guys, what's going on?
Well, it turns out that a grandchild of Jake's
Damn, that
engineer
sounds
still
good.
lives around here.
That
What's
sounds
more,
really
he hangs
good.
out at the local diner. Comes in every day.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
Did you talk
Did you
to him?
talk to him?
Not yet. The thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't agree to point the guy out unless one of us fills in for his short order cook.
Oh my god.
And since Joe here barely knows how to boil water, guess who got the job?
Way to go, Frank.
Oh, and get this. Balducci convinced Lori that Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there even as we speak.
Like that bumblebrain's gonna find anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious
Yes!
poking around on the train.
Finally.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you.
I
You
thought
can
we
make
were
me a
gonna have to
cheeseburger.
be the short order cook. That's a thing that happens sometimes with Nancy Drew games. I need to make a Nancy Drew bingo card for like doing someone else's job. Something absolutely ridiculous happens on a phone call. Stuff like that.
Got
Alright.
that autograph?
Got something better. An autographed picture.
Hot dang! She spelled my name right and everything. Go ahead, little missy. Have a go at that trunk. Whatever's inside, it's all yours.
Dope.
This indentation looks familiar.
I know. We already did this. Ah. Oh, do I have to? I have to do this again.
Wait, it's for H, isn't it? Wait. Is it still silver?
Maybe. I might have deleted that note.
It was orange, blue.
Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow?
Yeah. Because I remember they were complementary colors.
I'm not sure I did that right. Orange, green. Right? Orange, blue.
Orange, blue.
Blue, green, red,
Purple, yellow.
purple, yellow. Okay, that didn't do anything. Was it yellow, purple?
I need to match that shape.
I thought it ended in... Oh my goodness, let's see. I guess I'll go through my deleted photos.
Orange.
Idiot.
Blue. I didn't think we'd need it again. Green, red, yellow, purple. Oh, on it
It was orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow.
Okay, well apparently that's not the key anymore. What the fuck?
I know, that's why I was saying H. Is it for... Are we supposed to find something with...
For hydrogen?
Hydrogen?
But we don't have a note for that, do we?
No.
Okay, how about we step away from this for a minute and go snoop on the train?
Yeah.
That sounds better.
Here we go.
What?
Not
Oh,
the
she hung
exit.
it up.
Oh. That's cute.
That is. She happy. I'm happy for her. Alright. We're just gonna... she's still there. Alright, fine. Who's gonna read her computer? Well, we can go play Camptown Races now.
Yeah, you can.
Woohoo. Okay, need music, so it's the sheet music. Oh, it doesn't even let you read the treble clef, it just shows you the lettering. Okay, so there's C. Yeah. Done.
A spyglass. That's the one I need for Jake's.
As long as I can find C on the piano, I'm good to go. It's one instrument I never learned. Okay, so we got the spyglass from that for the thing, the contraption.
Yeah.
All right, finally played Camptown Races. Got Taffy.
that.
Oh yeah, I got Taffy. Don't know why. Figure out how to open the trunk. Don't know how yet. Gave Fatima
done
the
with that.
autograph.
I'm done with that.
Did that.
Check.
Did that.
Check. Check.
That. Did that.
I'm done with that.
Oh my goodness.
I'm done with that. I'm done with that.
Okay.
Finish that.
Oh, cemetery. That's right.
Oh.
Check.
Okay.
Oh, we need the gem.
Yeah. Yep. That's the other thing we gotta do. Piano.
I'm done
yeah.
with that.
Okay. Get that other gem. Hope there isn't another one, because I haven't seen another one all this time. Whoops. Missed it.
Let me go look at our blueprint. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
Well, that's not good.
Why?
We don't have that many, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4. And I haven't seen any others. So... Okay, well anyway. Oh, I suppose I can put the thing on the thing.
Spyglass.
Oh, except for I'm going the wrong way. Oh, whatever. Let's go to the cemetery.
It'll keep.
It'll keep. Oh, I should save again. Camptown Races, sing this song. Doo-dah. Doo-dah. Oh, da doo-dah day. Alright. There's the cemetery. Knock, knock.
You startled me. Do you work here?
I do. Are you looking
Hello?
for someone?
Yes. Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt. Wonderful view. Good drainage.
We love good
Whoever
drainage.
buried her
We
must
do
have
love some good drainage in the cemetery.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt.
Why is there a
You
grate
can
in front of a
retrieve
place
it
that needs a
if you
key?
keep
That's
it.
terrible
I'm having
design.
another one made. But if you do go into the crypt, just remember, you won't be alone.
I like how they... Yeah, this bad design.
Yeah.
Well, there's the key. I'll never get that key at this rate.
Taffy stick. That's why we needed the taffy stick.
Way to ruin a good piece of taffy, though.
Right? Maybe we should bit off the end before doing it. Nope. Nope. Oh.
Yay!
Yay! Ooh, that looks like a mosaic puzzle of some variety. Quick 180. Oh.
In the letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe? If I am supposed to make rubbings of these pillars, I'll need a pencil, which I already have, and some nice thin paper.
Got a notebook. Rip out a sheet. Okay, so we have to get paper. Alright, well.
I need something that'll help me make sense out of all those lines.
Make sense out of those lines? What?
I need something that'll help me make sense out of all those lines.
That again! Copper this time.
I need to match that shape.
Okay, so we've got hydrogen, we've got copper. We only had the solution for silver, though.
The mosaic, the color one. Like, can you look at that?
Oh! Cu's copper, isn't it?
Cu.
I can't remember.
Periodic table. Fe is iron. Ni nitrogen? You want to say? Well. Click. You pull up the periodic table while I work on copper.
Okay.
I might be wrong about Cu being copper, but we're going to pretend I'm right for now. Been a lot of years since chemistry class. That was it. Cu is in fact copper. Ooh, we got a pretty gemstone. Yes. Hello, anybody in there? Okay. So hopefully the last gemstone we need will be in that trunk with everything else we need. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay.
Something tells me I better not go in there without permission. I need to match that shape.
I know. So the issue is none of the things there are hydrogen.
No.
So we need a different element.
Is it?
Could it be iron for the chest?
Yeah, let's try that.
What fits here?
I know what.
We'll look up iron.
Iron's Fe, isn't it?
Yes.
Operating under the assumption.
No.
No, it's not? What's Fe?
No, it is. It is.
Okay. Turning my world upside down here. Red, and then... Well, that didn't do anything. Did I do it wrong?
Left pickaxe and lamp with fuel for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key.
Lead! PB?
Oh, look.
Is PB lead? Feels like that's lead.
Yes.
Cool. I kind of remember the periodic table. How about that? I don't remember anything else about chemistry class. Something about moles. Moles were a thing.
All I remember is first day, him telling the class that we needed ice cold water, but not telling us where the ice was. So I had to go track him down to be like, do you mean ice? And then he told us where the ice was.
Oh.
Well, here's Jake's lamp.
I don't remember that.
Another slug. Could come in handy. But where's
Probably because we partnered up and you're like, I'll find the ice, and I moved on.
Yep. Generally how it went.
Yeah. Okay, so the lantern was in there, but not the pick. Yeah, we were good at
Guess-
splitting stuff back then.
Welcome back.
Have you by any chance ever come
Pickaxe.
across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved into it?
Why?
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open? Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart. As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year from Hawaii.
Do you think I could have it?
Why, no, you can't
No,
have it.
you can't have
How
it.
would I open them coconuts?
Okay. Thanks, Ken. Yeah, I'm having a fun time with this. I think we're getting close to the end of the game, too. Let's see.
No,
What?
we're not getting close to the end.
Sure we are!
We're about halfway.
Hey, I could
You
have just
owe me,
gotten you
come on.
Charlena's autograph, but instead I got you an autographed picture, which is way better. You owe me.
Oh, okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe. After you do something for me.
What do you want now?
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting. Just follow the directions that are posted by the machine.
All right.
Belts get moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits about you. While you're doing that, I'll fetch that pickaxe.
If I have to.
This? Where? What? Oh, in the back? Or is it? Must be in the back. I wasn't really paying attention. There we go. Okay. Okay. Berry, green apple, blueberry, grape, and rejects. Okay. How do I get it started?
Probably the start machine button. At the top.
Oh, that. I didn't register that as a button. Thought it was a sign. Okay, that's a reject. That looks like strawberry. Apple, grape. Grape. Strawberry. Is this banana?
Mango.
Oh, that's mango. Blueberry. Didn't look very orange to me, but okay. Blueberry. Strawberry. At least I know it makes a reject beep if I get it wrong now.
Let's have 9 more to go.
Oh, that was yellow? Okay, that's a
yeah.
reject. Mango. Grape. Grape. Blueberry. Reject. Oh, mango?
Mango. Mango.
And
Apple.
I did it.
Cool. Okay, that was a nice use of my time.
Got that taffy sorted?
No
That was
problem.
easy.
That was easy.
You sneak any freebies while you were at it?
It was pretty tempting, but nope, I sure didn't.
I'm glad I'm streaming again
Well,
too,
ain't
Ken.
you the goody two shoes? Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it. Here's the pickaxe. Cracked the handle pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts. You sure you want it?
Positive.
There you go. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. Thank you.
Okay. Bye. I still need a thin sheet of paper, though. The train can't leave until I've done the thing. Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm in the kitchen at
Oh.
the diner playing short
Ooh.
order cook.
Oh. I am going to have to be the short
Just came in
cut.
with this lady who's
I'm
even
just
older
playing
than
as
me.
Frank now.
Get this. He's a retired miner, so every time I finish an order and ring the pickup bell, he thinks it's the mine shaft elevator bell. And for some reason, it makes him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
You mean you ring the bell and he starts talking about James Thurston?
What?
Exactly. Of course, 5 seconds later, he's rambling on about something totally unrelated, but I just fill an order, ring the bell, and ding, he picks up right where he left off. That is, unless I fill the order wrong and the waitress chews me out. She's got a voice like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this. Alright.
I guess you're working out the burger.
Yep. I thought I was free from it when it was like, oh, Frank's doing that. Nope. Volcano burger. Onions, jalapenos, hot mustard, bacon, cheese. Onions. Those are pickles. Ah, jalapenos.
Mustard.
That looks like hot mustard.
Bacon. At the top.
Oh, there it is. Bacon, cheese.
Yeah. Ping.
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
I'm still looking.
Did I
Oh
tell
my
you
God.
my granddad was the engineer on a private train owned by one of the richest men that ever passed through Copper Gorge? Jake Hurley was his name. Yes, sir, my granddaddy was Jake's private engineer for more than 25 years. Told my daddy that men don't come any crazier than Jake Hurley, or any nicer. Treated my granddaddy real well, and told him stuff. Real important stuff. Stuff he made my granddaddy swear to never ever forget. Stuff that my granddaddy told my daddy, and that my daddy told me. Why don't you get the egg salad?
Okay, yeah, he's
Eggs are
getting
back
off
to being
track.
good for you,
Lettuce,
you know.
tomato,
Seems like
pickle,
just last
mayo,
year, all
ketchup.
those scientific types
I'm
were
trying to
saying your
focus with him
husband
still
dug up
prattling
so
on
much
in the
as milk.
background.
But nowadays,
Lettuce,
all of a
tomato,
sudden, eggs are
pickle,
chock full of
mayo,
vitamins,
ketchup.
proteins, and eating them's not
Lettuce,
only okay, it's what they recommend.
tomato,
They should either make up their minds or keep their
pickle,
mouths shut. Make eating more pleasant.
mayo,
that's for sure.
ketchup. Was that right?
Yep.
Okay. He was talking the whole time. It was very hard to focus. You're lucky you can't hear him.
Even his wife. I tell you about her, Edna.
I don't think so.
Camille was her name. Camille Boulet. That's French, you know. Of course, she died so young that poor Jake didn't have time to tell her anything. According to my granddaddy, one summer day
Burgers
she had a
sound so
dizzy
good.
spell and fell and
I
hit her
know.
head.
I might have
She
to have a
didn't take
burger
well to the
tonight.
heat, see? And sometimes in the summer, when they were going through the desert, why that train
I
would
don't
be
think I have
just like
stuff
an
for
oven.
burgers.
Anyway,
But I need a burger.
Granddad said she got right up afterwards and seemed okay. But a couple hours later, Jake found her in her room, dead as a doornail. Now there's
Okay, now he's rambling.
Dead as a doornail.
Oh, I
That's
can't
something
focus
you
with
said
him
was
prattling
wrong.
on.
And why a doornail?
Oh, it's
Why
so
not something else
distracting.
to begin to the deed?
Avocado.
Dish rag.
Free
Or
avocado.
I take a picture of it.
No.
To it, don't you think?
Avocado, tomato, fruit jelly, pineapple, cheese mayo. Avocado, tomato, fruit jelly, pineapple, cheese mayo. Where's the avocado? There it is.
Right there.
Avocado. I already fucking forgot.
Tomato.
Tomato. Fruit jelly.
Pineapple. Cheese.
Cheese.
Mayo.
Gross. All right. Freaks of nature. There you go.
The way my granddaddy died, that was kind of strange too. I ever tell you how my granddaddy died?
No, I don't think you did.
My daddy, he came home from school one day to find a railroad official telling his mom that Granddad been found dead in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada. He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train, just kind of slumped over with his hand still on the throttle. The strange thing is, nobody else was on board the train, yet the door to the engine was locked and barred. It was like Granddad was trying to keep someone out, like he was running from something, like something finally scared him so bad his heart just stopped. Of course, he was in his 60s at the time, and back then that was old. Doesn't seem so old now, does it, Edna?
Holy
Here I
shit,
am,
he's
pushing
93.
93
No wonder
and
he's
still
rambly.
spry as a spring chicken.
Joke.
Spring chicken. Now, where do you suppose that expression came
Okay,
from?
he
Why
lost
not
focus
spring
again.
goose or summer chicken?
Everything
Like
minus
one
the
puzzlement after
peas.
another, isn't it, Edna?
So no pickles, peanut butter, pineapples, or pickled herrings. Okay.
Okay. So I guess I'll just lettuce, tomato,
Tomato.
onion, cheese, no pickles, no peanut butter, grape jelly, avocado, no pineapple, pickled herrings, jalapenos,
Yeah.
mustard, tomato, ketchup, mayo, hot mustard, and bacon.
Bargain.
That's disgusting.
Hey, look, Mr. your temporary
What?
cook person. If I served this, my customer would throw a fit. Just make
Did
me
the bacon not go on it?
okay?
That cook had better get on the stick or we're all gonna go deaf out here.
Yeah, we didn't add those. I don't think the bacon went on top of it. It kind of seemed to disappear.
Okay, we'll try everything except bacon. Weird.
Or like try to put bacon on sooner.
Sure.
Yeah.
No pickles. Jelly, avocado, no pineapple. Jalapeno's fine. It says everything. Okay, the bacon just glitched it out. Weird. Good catch.
He found a mine?
A couple years before he died, Granddad told my daddy that Jake found a vein in the mountains somewhere and was mining it all by himself, so no one would steal it out from under him. He wouldn't even tell Granddad where the mine was. What he'd do is have Granddad drive the train real slow so he could jump off without Granddad seeing him. Then Granddad would pick him up at a prearranged spot a few days later. Oh, they didn't call him Crazy Jake Hurley for nothing. Speaking of crazy, you see how much
Okay,
Apple's
now
charging
he's
for a haircut at
chef's
that
choice.
place now? 20
Fucking whatever I want.
bucks. People are
We're
actually
going
paying
nuts
him
here.
that. I told him the only way I'd pay him 20 bucks would be if I came in with hair down to my knees. He just laughed. and said,
Wow.
"I-" But the craziest thing I did was tell Granddad the secret to
Nasty.
finding his mine.
Yep, you're
He
welcome.
didn't swear to tell it to my daddy and nobody else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me, and it was so bizarre that I remember it to this day, though I sure don't understand how it'd help anybody find his mine. But since my daddy didn't tell me not to tell anybody, this is what Crazy Jake Hurley told Granddad, word for word. The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in
Take
fingers
picture.
of scar.
Just did.
Amethyst floats in
Perfect.
a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers
We
that
got it.
scar.
Thank you.
Amethyst floats in a
I'll listen
hand
to it
from the
twice.
deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth
I guess
shall
it's giving us time to actually
Tourmaline
physically
by
write
a
it down,
soft
but we're
arm
not
is
going to do that.
ensnared.
Yeah.
Peridot
What, with
rests at the
technology
foot of
back
the
then?
mare.
Frank, are you sure that's what he
Technology
said?
I'm
was a pen and
positive.
paper.
Are you sure that's all he said?
I mean,
Look,
Nancy, it
this
makes
guy
sense
was
with
old,
what we're
okay?
looking
I mean,
for.
We're talking Jurassic.
I don't know
And
why
guys
you're
that
like,
old don't joke around.
this
They don't
seems-
have time to. What you just heard is what I heard, word for word.
Got anything else?
I almost forgot. You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You bet it's an old letter from Samuel Clemens.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently, he and Jake were pen pals.
Wish I had a famous writer for a pen pal.
Huh. Okay.
When Joe gave it to
Neat.
me, I about flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything. What?
See you later.
You better.
Aw, Joe. Bless him. Okay.
Check,
Get the taffy sorted.
Check. check. Finish that. I'm done with that. I'm done with that.
Find some paper.
Haven't done that yet.
I've done that.
Finish
Got
that.
Labeled copper. Did that.
I'm done with that. Can't check that
Nope,
off
nope.
yet. Check. Check. Finish that.
Did that.
Oh, we did that.
Finish
Did
that.
that.
Check.
I'm
done with that.
collected all those.
Still have to do that.
We're still missing one gemstone.
Finish
okay, we
that.
found all the slugs
Yay.
though. Yay! boo. We still don't know those 4 fucking numbers. Losing my mind.
Still have to do that.
Okay. All right. Okay. We need paper. Hey, do you have paper?
More questions?
Oh.
You didn't go on Tino's expedition to Jake's mine?
Please. The man barely knows where his head is. If he's the one who finds that mine, I'll eat my laptop.
I'll touch bases with you later.
All right, then.
Okay. Where do I get paper? I mean, we have the note from Samuel Clemens, but that doesn't seem like something I want to use to scribble on.
Yeah.
Damn it. Move to the top. Oh, we didn't even get that letter. Oh, I should save. Need paper.
Well, if we have all the slugs.
Yeah, good point. Let's go unlock that eagle.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some blank paper behind the eagle. Oh, that'd be lame. Like, oh, this is just where we store the printer paper. Got it. Fun fact, I didn't do any math at all. I just put things until it worked. And it worked pretty quick. Alright. Still a fucking... I'm fine. Everything's fine.
More pipes.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so these move on their own. Everything else moves together.
Well, then get the red one.
Yeah.
And because that has to be where it goes.
Mm-hmm. And then... Oh! The blue ones move the red ones too.
Ooh.
We're
So
close
that one's-
though.
Yeah, we're close. Or that blue one at the bottom there doesn't seem right.
Nope. Sure doesn't. What? How is this? But then how? What?
That one has to go upside down T. At least that green one.
Ooh, just a sec.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There
we
that
go.
looks right.
Yes. Yes, yes. Cool. Alright, now can I do the thingy with the lever? Hey, do you guys have paper?
Hey, how's it going?
See you later.
Apparently not.
You know where to find us.
Yum.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Apparently there's still more pipes. Nope, no, I didn't mean to, was trying to click out.
That doesn't look good.
Okay. Connect the pipes.
Check.
Oh, I can go put the spyglass and stuff. I should probably do that.
I wonder if putting the spyglass
Can't check that off yet.
down will get us paper.
Something somewhere will lead to paper.
Still have to do that.
I haven't done that.
Finish
Did
that.
one. Okay. Oh, gonna save again. More pipes. Okay. Too bad you can't hear the music.
Is it bopping?
I mean, it's just kind of chill. That's what I'm half humming along to. Okay.
I need a lamp.
Got the lamp.
Okay, looks like that goes
Sweet.
there. If I had a spyglass, I'd put it
If
right
I had
here.
a spyglass, why
This
yes I
goes
do.
here. There's still water in it, which means it must be
I
out of
know where
carbide.
some carbide is. I'll go get it real quick, I guess. It's just in the next car. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, you're back. Great. I don't want to talk to you.
Carbide. Just what I need to make that lamp I found work.
Don't say that out loud, Nancy.
Right? Nancy, shh. He's right there. Oh, pardon me. As I bump into the table, bounce off of it. Okay. Got the carbide.
Yeah, it should work now.
That should
Cool.
work now.
It should work now. Now what do I do?
Pickaxe.
Right. That was the other thing. Ooh, why'd the music just get all scary?
Oh no. What I need is some
Go
duct
fuck
tape.
yourself, Nancy.
God damn it, Nancy. Seriously have to go on a search for duct tape now. Also, the music got scary. And I don't know why. Scary music.
Muzak.
Muzak. Do you have paper? Well, I'm here at the end of the train. I might as well.
Do you know if there's any duct tape around here?
Duct tape? Duct tape. Nope, afraid not.
Never heard of it.
I hear Tino took you and John on a trek to Jake's mine.
Jake's mine, my eye. We went tramping through the snow, lugging all this equipment John insisted on bringing, and where do we end up? At this teeny tiny, half-rotten, tumble-down outhouse.
He led you to an outhouse?
Well, he said it was the opening to a mine shaft. But then
Right.
John said
Hippie
if it
gets
was,
it.
shouldn't the hole be going into the mountain instead of just down? So they stood there arguing until Tino finally grabbed a shovel, went inside, and started digging. What he found was definitely not gold.
He certainly didn't apologize. What'd
What
John
did
say?
John say?
He called Tino a moron and a whole lot of other things I'd
Dump
rather not
him!
repeat.
Dump him! Dump him!
We'll talk some more later.
Keep me posted.
Look, you seem like a sweet kid. Don't be with
she
that
doesn't.
asshole. I mean, sweeter than that guy.
She faked her disappearance to try to find have someone
Okay,
find her.
well,
And is only
she's-
using you to get some gold out of a mine.
She's a little desperate for attention, okay? She doesn't deserve this asshole, though.
What's going
At
on?
least she's not a malicious idiot. She's just an idiot.
So how'd
How'd
your
the
expedition to Jake's
expedition
mine turn out?
go?
Well, as you may or may not have heard, I didn't find the mine. But at least now I know where it isn't, which is just as good as knowing where it is. Sorta.
Do you by
Okay.
any chance have any duct tape?
Duct tape? Sure don't. But there was this one case I worked where duct tape came in real handy. See, I had just collared this.
Okay.
I'm kind of in a hurry, Mr. Balducci.
Oh.
Maybe some other time.
Bye. Next. Do you have duct tape?
He
So,
seems like the kind of person to have duct tape.
Right?
Would you by any chance have any duct tape?
got some right there in my gearbox.
Thank God.
That's the good news.
What?
The
No!
bad news is I can't open the box. It's an antique lockbox that I found in this abandoned monastery I scoped out on my ship.
How do you know there's duct tape
You
in
can
it?
open it with
Oh.
either the key, which I just discovered I forgot to bring with me,
Oh, okay.
or the combination, which you're supposed to be able to figure out just by looking at the box. Fortunately, I didn't put anything critical in there.
Just duct
I've
tape
never
that I
tried to
need.
open it without the key, but if you want that duct tape, go ahead and give it a shot.
Nobody else is
Thanks,
gonna
I think
have
I
duct
will.
tape.
If you
This
get
is
it
the only
open,
way to
the
get
duct
it.
tape's all yours.
There's an image on each of those buttons.
Uh,
They tell a story, maybe?
Oh.
I bet the animals should start from the left shore.
Okay. The animals start from the left shore. It's that you take certain ones across certain time thing. Oh, I don't move them. I just push it. Okay.
Left shore, though, not right shore.
Oop. What? Oh,
Left
yeah.
shore.
Yep. Don't mind me. I just don't know my rights and lefts. Okay, first he takes that one. That one. Drops it off. Goes back for
the wolf?
wool. Wait. Wait.
Yeah. And then the upper one is where he grabs the wolf. The peacock's still on the ground. No, down one. Yeah. Then he takes the wolf to the other side. There should be a wolf and cat.
Oh, and then he takes the cat back and swaps it for the peacock. Leaves the wolf and peacock because he can't leave the cougar alone with the peacock, or the cougar will eat the peacock. So he has to take that one back for. Then he takes it, and then that. There we go. Okay.
Wait.
Cool. Got your duct tape. Bye.
I like how her reaction is like, I need some duct tape. No, just like twist it.
Right? Just like get in there with your fingies. You've got fingies.
Yeah, like that duct tape is gonna hold
Right?
that steady.
I know.
This contraption is obviously powered by something. But what?
Do we have to turn on the lantern?
Oh, do we need to spin that thingy?
The spinning that thingy was what opened that whole contraption, I thought, but we can
Oh.
try. Oh yeah, can't spin it anymore. Okay. Nope. Okay. Fucking. I don't know.
You have all the gems?
Oh.
Finish that. Finish. I'm done with that.
I'm just gonna check stuff off for the serotonin for a minute.
I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Finish that. Check.
Still haven't found paper.
Do we have all the
all-
gemstones?
No, we're still missing one. Which might be behind this. This might be what we're missing. Now that I think about it. Opening that one thing.
We need paper,
Mm-hmm.
a
Can't
gem.
check that. Haven't done that yet.
And I feel like we need the gemstones to power that thing somehow.
Yeah. Can we still place
Full- what
what
we
we
have? What was the situation again? The Eye of the Tiger is fixed on the star.
wheat?
Zircon lies in the fingers that scar.
Finger that's...
Amethyst floats in the hand from the deep. Oh, it's one at a time. Okay. Wait. What? Are they? Wait.
Can you spin it?
I'm trying to figure that out. I'm clicking stuff, but it just keeps taking me back to the same thing.
Yeah, like click off to the side. No, like click on the triangle.
I know, I am.
And then instead of going back, put your mouse on right side or left side.
You're smart. What's that? A hoof?
No, it has claw.
Soft arm ensnared. Oh, Perdot rests on the foot of the mare. This is Perdot. I don't know.
That's not a mare, though.
I don't know, man.
That's not a hoof.
Yeah, it's a hoof.
No, it looks like a claw.
No, that's totally a hoof. No, it's
Look
split.
at it. Look at the talons at the base of it.
It's a cloven hoof.
Look at the talons on it.
Oh, I guess it does have talons. Okay.
What? Talons?
I didn't see the talons. I was only registering the gold stuff, and I saw a cloven hoof. Now that you mention it, there are in fact talons.
I don't know. What the talons are, though.
I assume that's the fingers that scar. What's zircon? Zircon. Did you take a picture of...
Did not.
Okay, we'll move on for now.
Yeah. There's gotta be one so we actually know the color, too. Amethyst floats in the hand
of the deep. So yeah, that's amethyst. Okay. Foul mouth, citrine. Citrine? Maybe?
I thought citrine was green.
It could be.
Peridot.
Oh, that's peridot? Okay. And I think this was tourmaline in the... Citrine is yellow?
Yeah.
Thank you, hippie.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's citrine then. And they had that as tourmaline in the thing. Wait.
Soft arm. That...
Soft arm and
soft
snare.
Arm?
I guess that's a soft arm, yeah. So that's tourmaline. Oop. Get in there. And then...
Hey, look.
Foot of the mare. Okay.
Oh, it's like a hoof.
Gee. You know, more than one thing can look like a hoof. What's this one? Is this one peridot?
Yeah, I think that has to be peridot.
Maybe.
Or however you say that stone.
I say it the French way. I don't know if that's correct in this country. Okay, so we still need one more, and I have a fucking feeling it's behind that one thing. We need the four numbers for one
the 4 numbers.
Stone left.
We need the paper.
I know. One of those will lead to the last gem that we need to turn on this whole kit and caboodle. We couldn't ask anybody for paper. We could only ask them for duct tape. I don't know what to do. I guess we could call. We haven't called Bess and George in a while. Let's talk to the Hardy Boys first.
Oh, I know where to find the paper.
Where is it?
Back at the taffy store.
Fuck, okay.
I don't know if I would have ever thought to look there.
I mean, I guess maybe they have stationery in a store. That might have been my next guess if the Hardy Boys didn't have any.
Yeah, we already tried to ask them for some.
Oh, I don't remember that. Yeah, paper.
Welcome back.
Great talking
Bye.
Be right here if you got any questions.
Can I still go in the back? Yeah, I can.
to you. Wax paper.
Hey,
for the
wax
Would you mind
paper.
if I took a piece of wax paper?
Guess I could let you have a piece.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Okay. I fully ignored that earlier. Awesome.
To the crypt!
To the crypt!
Scrapey, scrapey.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh, you just full on crashed.
Yep. Yep, I did. Oh, it just minimized. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Why? Don't do that to me. Panic save.
Your stream is fine.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. That was weird. Panic save. It just, yeah, the game closed on my screen, but it only minimized, so we're good. Have paper. Ah, panic. Okay.
Scrapey, scrapey.
I'm not
Oh,
doing
thank
that.
God.
Oh.
Okay.
One at a time.
Sweet.
Wisdom.
Are those the pointy
Oh,
things?
the four.
Yeah, from the grave!
Yeah. Okay, we can do it. We can solve the puzzle now. Holy shit. All right.
Except for then.
It's okay. I know what to do next. Like we're so good now. We're so good now. Okay, gonna pull up the picture I need.
Wisdom, charity, purity, eternity.
Which is the picture of the aminals and what they correspond to. So, wisdom is owl, which is 7. Remember this, Justine.
Okay, I'll write it down.
7 is the first one.
Okay.
Eternity corresponds with crown, which is... Where's a crown? Where's a crown? I'm looking at all the things. Probably looking right past it. The fuck? Oh, 6.
Okay.
Charity. Oh, wait. She said wisdom, charity, purity, eternity. So that last one I gave you is probably the last one. So take note of it.
I'm just putting the number next to each one so that when we go to the thing, we can look at it and know which direction to go.
Okay. Charity is dove, which is 9.
Okay.
And purity purity is somewhere harp, which is 3.
Okay.
Okay, and you took a picture of the directions?
Yep.
Perf. Okay. We done did it. Yay!
Yay!
Yay! We can go get the last gem. Ah! Tap, 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 tap. I don't want to talk to you. Cut scene between every room. I was clicking too frantically and it stopped registering. Like, hurry up! Okay.
Okay. Give me 1 sec.
Yep.
Okay, so it is wisdom 7, charity 9, eternity 3, purity 6.
Nope.
What? Oh, I got Eternity and Purity mixed up.
Okay.
7963.
7, 9, 6, 3. There it goes!
Naturally, we have still more pipes.
Naturally.
No, click the red one more time. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. I'll come back. I'll come back to it. Don't look at me while I'm solving puzzles. Okay. That. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
All right. Okay. Whew.
There we go.
That should do it.
Okay. Well, maybe that's all the pipes
Sweet.
connected now. So, one moment, saving again, because now I'm paranoid the game's gonna crash. Opened dumb thingy. Okay. Now, with all the pipes connected, maybe we could... This is a weird looking train. A little bit. Oh, yeah, you were... Sorry, Ken, I didn't see you were helping. But yeah, you got it. I was really intently focused.
Sounds like steam from the engine is moving through those pipes now.
Oh, good. What does that accomplish for us?
I bet that sends steam to
to the thing. The powers of the thing.
Yeah, but we're still missing a gem though.
I know, but maybe apparently the gems aren't the thing that power it, which was what I was concerned about. Now it's steam powered. Of course it is. Okay. And we're just missing one gem, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll find it. We're on the verge. Our checklist is so crossed off. No, I bumped into the thing again. All right. I'm just sprinting down the halls, just bamming into things. Okay. Boop. There we go.
So we should have one red.
Yep.
Okay.
Darn, I must be missing something.
Okay. Let's...
Haven't
I
done
know
that
why.
yet. Finish that. I'm done with that. Check. I'm done with that. Check. Check. Finish that.
Finish that. Oh, look how checked off this list is.
I know.
Oh, we just haven't
Except
found
for
all
that
the...
one.
Except for that one.
Check.
But we did that. Yay! Ooh, serotonins. Okay, the thing said look at the diagram. Thirsty nose. Closed, open. Yep.
Yeah, we did that.
Pulled, steam oh, it even says fucking steam
power.
Side view, top view, map. Yeah, okay. So I know why. Need one more. I'm saving again. Paranoid. Okay.
I'm definitely cheating now. I decided to look up where that last one is.
Don't cheat.
Just to give you hints.
Okay.
Good luck then.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yes?
Should I talk to
We'll
people?
talk some more later.
No, I don't think talking to people will find that gem.
Okay. I don't feel like there's a puzzle we haven't done yet besides this whole...
It's not in a puzzle. It's just in a room.
The fuck? Okay, which room? Can you tell me
So
which?
it's the dining room.
Okay. Where the Hardy Boys are. Or... Or the kitchen? One of those.
No, yeah, the dining room, not the kitchen.
Okay. Click, click, click.
My job is so that we don't get stuck on a part for so long. I
Yeah.
don't think you'd be able to find this gem without the hint that it's in the dining room.
Fair. And this is the bar, so the Hardy Boys are in the dining room.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have to do with this?
I actually don't know. The only hint I have
disappeared.
is I have one more hint for it, but I can't give it to you.
Okay.
But it's in the dining room.
What about Flippy Finn's freshly canned salmon?
No, but should we take a picture of that?
I don't... Sure, yeah.
I don't
know what...
We haven't used it.
We haven't used it. I don't know what it is or is for. I'm scared. I don't know. We're getting towards the end. I don't know what scary time puzzle we're going to end up with for the finale. So, yeah. Just gonna swoop-a-doop. Does it have to do with the shoes?
Nope.
Okay, those were just to distract me from the proper shoes. Oh! That's cheap. That's cheap. Wow. Okay, fucking damn. Yep. Wouldn't have found that. Flat out would not have. I need to get better at my combing with the magnifying glass. I'm having fun! Are you having fun?
Having fun?
Yeah, I like Nancy Drew games a lot. I think I'm gonna do more mystery games and stuff. Because I'm having a good time.
I liked it once I finally found kind of a walkthrough. So that I could give you hints. Like, I've only had to look at it like 3 times.
Uh-huh.
But they're on things that were just like not...
Yeah.
Looks like I did something right.
That's good.
Ooh.
Okay, alright.
To the lever.
Pull the lever!
And we have
Oh.
liftoff.
Meow.
Meow. Some Indiana Jones ass shit up in here.
Whoa, Joe.
Rave!
I thought that they were
This is
somehow
a-
going to be able to line up.
Yeah, this is... I can't do anything, by the way. I'm waiting. Okay. Wow, this is a long cutscene. They were really proud of that animation.
Wouldn't you be?
Ooh.
That's where Jake's mine is. Brimstone Canyon.
Don't you
Oh, hi.
look all excited. What's up?
I think I know where Jake's mine is. Tell the engineer to head for a place in Nevada called Brimstone Canyon.
Way to go! I knew you could do it, Francie.
Not Francie, Nancy.
Here's the deal. When we get there, I'm going to make sure that you get to be the first one to check out the mine. I'll call everyone together in the dining car, and while we're in there, you slip off the train. Will 10 minutes be enough of a head start?
Sure.
That'd be great.
Not gonna
Think
say
of
no
it as
to a
your
head start.
reward. Of course, anything you find in the mine is, well, mine. So if I find out that you've taken something without telling me, let's just say things could get ugly.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. It's been a long
The
time.
mine might be totally worthless, you know.
I know, but I have the feeling that thanks to you, we are about to discover something huge. Great job, Amy.
Thank you.
All aboard. Meow. Just casually going over to Nevada.
Yeah, luckily that train goes that way.
Yeah, right?
Well,
I guess
it's
it's
mine.
his train, yeah, and his
Yeah.
mine, yeah.
But the tracks are there.
Yeah.
So luckily the tracks go there. To the
mines! Okay.
Sounds like the train's leaving. Where's it going? Well, Frank and Joe will make sure it comes back for me.
You've got friends on there. Just a sec. Middle of nowhere. So I can at
Can't
least
check
get out of
that
the
off yet.
sun.
Still have to do that.
Okay.
Finish that.
I want to check off everything
I'm
else
done.
for the
Finish
serotonins.
that.
Yeah.
So many check marks! Ooh! Yes, yes, we love it. Okay. Just the end of game bit now. Told you we were almost done. Once you reach a certain point, everything starts going fast because it's like, oh, you have all the bits, you just have to put them together. It's getting the bits and finding all the puzzles in the beginning that tend to take the longest. It's a cannon. Oh. Oh, another order of operations puzzle. These I don't mind so much.
Yeah.
So close. There we go. Oh. Okay, well, we'll make our own entrance. Hopefully the mine's stable. I didn't even see that. I just went straight for the cannon. Boom. Okay.
Oh, right. This is the entrance to Jake's mine.
Sweet.
Yay.
Can't check. Haven't done that yet.
What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for the
I'm done with that.
serotonins of checking these things off.
Whoa, what's going on here? Jake's color wheel seems to be pointing toward purple.
Purple. Oh, fuck. Do we have to pay attention to... Okay. In the entrance. I'm gonna start saving a lot more because we're getting to endgame, which is where you can start
Glowing
dying.
lizards. Cool. But weird.
Okay, so go towards purple. Go towards
Now it
red.
says go towards red. Towards yellow. 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 Purple. Perps. Going down. Orange. Orange, you glad? Yeah. More orange. Red. Lello. What? Just a sec. Oh, that's a frog. Okay. Green! Purple.
Purple.
Lello.
Wonder what that's doing there.
Seems important. Oh. Oh, I don't have his thing. His little thing. I couldn't.
Uh-oh. There's
Oh.
some kind of chamber on the other side of those poles. But if I
What?
move the wrong one, the ceiling will collapse.
Oh, good.
Jake was too meticulous not to have left a clue somewhere as to how you're supposed to move them. I wonder if it has something to do with that symbol I saw before.
So this is where we can die the first time. Imminent death. Is that means yellow, maybe?
Maybe, but I wouldn't pull it just yet. Because I remember seeing a snake
Yep.
on one of the planks, right?
Yep.
Do we need to do something with that?
IDK. Blocking the chamber without bringing...
Check. Haven't done that yet.
Ugh. I don't want to get too lost.
Oh, it'll make us be able to go back though, because it'll just show us which way to go.
Oh. Just sec. Oh, I thought I saw something. Never mind. I got excited over nothing.
Whoa!
Whee! Oh.
Another symbol.
Another symbol. I'm writing down these symbols, but I don't know what they're for.
I don't either, but I'm glad you're writing them down. I trust you. No pressure, but also some pressure. Let's just pull this scary old lever on this creaky thing. Ah, hey. Going up. Okay, that's the one with the snaky. Oh!
Ooh. Okay.
Rocking chair. Rocking chair.
Okay.
Did we have to know what order they came in?
I bet we will, but I think...
Okay, I'll keep going the wrong way then. There's the rocking chair. Can we go up more? Up more.
It said that Jake must have left a clue.
Mm-hmm. So here's another one.
Ooh, okay.
I feel like the clue might be the order in which you see them on your way into the mine. So reverse order for us, basically. Except for one was down the wrong way.
Yeah.
That was scary.
Whoa!
There's scary sounds.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back out. We made it out. Okay.
Okay.
How many symbols did we find?
4.
4. Maybe that's enough. Maybe. We'll try it. There's a try again button if we die. That minecart thing reminds me of fucking Pajama
Pajama
Sam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad you were on the same page. Ah, Pajama Sam was the shit.
It's so good.
Okay. Oh, well, 4. Okay.
Yeah, except for the 4 we got aren't in the center there.
No, I think we need to swap them out.
So we
there's
have...
that, there's that, there's that, and
Then the last one was that guy,
one.
yeah.
So that was the last one we saw.
Yeah.
So, reverse order. Just gonna save real quick again.
Yeah.
Going for it. Okay, so the first one, which was the last one we found. I don't know how you wrote them down, so.
It's not in the order, but I'm trying to think of it. The ball and hook was closer to the top because that was near the thing that brought us up and down. Lori died!
I clicked one thing. Alright, second chance. Okay.
Let's do the 2. It looks like a 2 or a Z.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so far so good.
Okay.
Then...
The rocking chair, maybe?
Yeah.
Nuts.
Nope. Okay, we have to watch her die again.
Oh, we could just, like, strong-arm this, then.
Yeah, that's what I... Like, you were really concerned, and I was like,
so
wait,
far,
you
so
don't
good.
have to be.
Nuts.
Okay, not that one.
Oh, wait, does this... The animation is annoying.
I know, you have to sit through it the whole
Okay,
time.
so far so good.
So far, so good.
Uh-oh.
Okay, all the ones we found are not the correct second choice.
The wheat. Okay.
Okay, so far so good.
Well, in that case... Crunch indeed. I don't want to brute force it, but also I really don't want to wander around the mine looking for symbols we don't know the order of.
Well, let me go to the good old cheating.
I hate cheating, but also...
Oh my goodness, we have most of them. Like, the ones that we found are actually in the order.
Okay.
We're missing 2. So it goes... The one that we obviously just clicked, the Z one that we got.
Yep.
One we don't know.
Okay.
Then the rocking chair.
Mm-hmm.
The hook with the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Another one we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And the J.
Okay.
Nuts.
Well, that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so far so good.
No, you already tried that one.
Just making sure.
Okay, so far so good.
Did I try the tricycle?
Feel like you did.
Well, it's wrong.
Okay, so far so good.
Not those.
You just did that. Yeah, try that one.
Okay, and then it's the rocking chair?
Yep.
And then that
The
one.
boulder. Yep.
And then...
I'll give you a clue. It's on the left side.
So are most of them. Cool.
Oh, that isn't the, if you split it in half, 3, 3, that's what I was talking about. It's one of those 3.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Okay, so while you're guessing those, I'll tell you what we were supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
So we're supposed to find the planks with the symbols, obviously.
I should be able to get through there now.
And at one point during the getting to this area, we were supposed to enter an alcove and find a fire pit with markings on it. And the markings each had, like, and symbol on it and a number. And so like the snake one had the snake plank next to it.
There's a full-on dead person.
Oh wow, I was not looking. Yes, there is.
Hurley, I presume? Camille.
Aw.
It figures he'd be carrying a picture of her. There's something underneath it. Looks like a letter. April 14th, 1865.
Believe me, Jake, my boy, I can think of nothing more pleasant than touring the West abroad your private train, but much as I would like to accept your invitation, from the duties and responsibilities of my office forbid it. Cannot leave Washington until this terrible war is over and the states are united once more.
Your humble friend, Abe.
Okay, he was friends with Abe Lincoln. Oh, tonight I'm going to the Ford Theater. Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is from Abraham Lincoln. And April 14th is the day he was assassinated.
Okay.
This letter must be worth a fortune.
Ah.
That's just what I thought, too. See, what I didn't tell you when I gave you that letter Jake wrote to Ruth is that I also found his diary, which is how I found out he'd gotten to be friends with President Lincoln, and that he'd gotten a letter from Abe that he knew would be so valuable someday that he always kept it on his person. Can I have it?
Sure.
It's yours, technically.
See, I knew if we could just find Jake's body, we'd find the letter. And you did it, Amy. You did it. I'm going to be famous. Good famous for once.
So you never really cared about finding Jake's mine?
Nah. I mean, it would have been nice if it was filled with gold and silver and stuff, but this is what I was really after.
And you followed me because you didn't trust me?
I trusted you to find it. I just didn't trust you to give it to me. And now that you have, you know, I'd really, really be famous if I could say I found this all by myself.
She's evil.
But even if I got you to lie for me, how do I know you'd keep lying?
He deserves him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. What if there was like this cave-in and we were trapped, but I was the only one who made it out?
Excuse me?
They always try to murder her
gosh.
at the end.
That way I could not only say that I found the letter, but that I tried to save you. Only you did something stupid, and it was all I could do to save myself. Oh my gosh, I'd make the national news for sure, and people would say I was smart and resourceful and courageous even.
Lori, you can't be serious. That's crazy.
You don't understand. People are finally going to respect me.
Yeah, this is how you get respect.
this.
Attempted murder.
Really is how you get respect, don't you know?
Uh-huh.
Lori.
Lori.
The opening's blocked. I'm trapped. I better get out of here before something else caves in.
Okay. So it's probably going to be a little bit timed, and it's not going to tell us how
Fuck Lori.
timed. Fuck Lori. Hi, buddy.
Maybe I could get out of here in this.
I don't know how this could go wrong.
How could it possibly go wrong? Oh, good. I think I clicked wrong.
Oh yeah, I think you went towards the skull.
I may have. May have just a bit. Well, I was trying to like, as soon as I saw the skull, I was like, oh, can I hop out? Or whatever? No, I'm supposed to control which way the cart's going. I see now. I was all like, tuck and roll! That was my mindset here. Whee!
This is really Pajama Sam.
Right? That's what I was thinking. I'm assuming the sign is on the side I shouldn't pick.
Yeah.
So far.
It's working so far.
Cool. Whee! Roller coaster simulator. Oh, it's getting faster. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. happened? Or is it just next level? Oh!
Oh!
Jesus Christ! Ha! Oh, she fell in mud. I was like, is she bleeding?
Lori, are you alright?
Oops.
Nancy!
Oh, and
everything
she was
okay?
in mud, so she
It
looks
is now.
extra
As
silly.
soon as we discovered you and Lori weren't on the train, we jumped off and hightailed it back here.
What the heck's going on?
I'm sure Lori will be glad to tell you all about it.
Darn you, Natalie.
It's Nancy. Dear Hannah, some post as Lori
Oh, that was
turned
it.
out to be. When her
Oh,
father
sweet.
heard that she'd tried to seal me up in that mine, he canceled all her credit cards and said that from now on, Lori will have to support herself. She has yet to stop crying. Tino Balducci told reporters that he knew what Lori was up to all along and said he let Frank, Joe, and me solve the case so we amateurs could enjoy his limelight. Joe was just about to belt him when a big argument broke out between John Gray and Charlena over whether John had really recorded Camille's ghost. She started calling him a crackpot, and then he started calling her a hack. Then, well, let's just say that soon the press was no longer interested in what Tino had to say. As for Jake Hurley, it turns out that his letter from Abe Lincoln is worth a small fortune. Pretty ironic, huh? Jake spent his whole life searching for gold, when all along he possessed something far more valuable. His uncanny knack for making friends.
For making
Love,
friends. Sassy Detective. Title of... Dance... Oh, 'cause I did the dancing thing. It was about the friends we made along the way. That's right, hippie.
Have you ever been to Paris, France?
Oh, and then this is the
Parlez-vous,
preview
because
for the
that's where my
next one in the
mystery
series.
adventure takes place. I'm going to be the assistant to Minette,
Cute.
a famous fashion designer. I'll
That's
be
very
working
cute.
undercover to find out why she's been acting
So I guess the next one we're
peculiarly,
doing is France,
throwing
eh?
tantrums, firing
France,
people.
Paris.
She's even started wearing a mask for no apparent reason. Her studio is in this spooky-looking, centuries-old moulin.
That little
That's
gargoyle.
French for windmill. Of course, that doesn't have anything to do with her strange behavior. Or does it?
Oh.
One way to find out. Help me solve my next
Windmill.
case. Danger
All
by
right,
design.
Don Quixote.
À la prochaine.
Danger by design.
Yay, we did it! That one, okay, sometimes the very last thing you have to do, like, some of them have, like, 3 high-stakes puzzles in a row that kind of break your brain. This one was a pretty easy last puzzle. I wouldn't even call it a puzzle. It was just reaction.
Yeah. I think we really flubbed on finding those pieces of wood.
Yeah. But it was also one we could brute force, so...
It's just like one we could brute force, and it's just like a lot of going back and forth in that mine.
Yeah. So this one, I mean, it was pretty good. I've got no complaints. It's not the favorite that I've played. But yeah, we made it! We made it, we did it, woo! I had a lot of fun. That was great. Thanks for joining me, buddy. This was awesome.
Yeah!
I'm gonna do a lot more of this. I've decided I love Nancy Drew games and I wanna play them because I feel like it. So, hopefully you'll join me for more because you were pretty handy.
Yeah, we were going for 5.5 hours.
Yep. I knew we could finish it in one. So I just made you stay.
My poor puppers, though.
Oh, give Bella kisses for me. I love her. All right. Take her on a walk. Yeah, she deserved it. All right, guys. Well, I guess we'll sign off here so poor Bella can go on her walk. But thanks so much for coming along. I had a ton of fun. I hope you did too. I'm going to be doing a lot more of these. If you have any votes for which Nancy Drew game I should play next, let me know in the comments. I can save the Paris one for you, Justine. It's next in the order. This is not the first game, so I don't know what I'll play next, but
We messed this up if this wasn't the first one.
it was not the first one. The very first one is the one I owned as a child. And I've played that before, so I didn't feel like starting with it because I've already done it and I remember what happens. We'll do that later. When I've done enough of these that maybe I've forgotten what happens in that one. I just picked one that had a spooky train. What can I say?
That's good.
It wasn't as spooky as I thought. Some of them get real spooky. This one did not go too hard into the spook. But distributed by Atari. Hot damn.
Wow.
Okay, we're not going to talk about that. And I'm going to sign off here. Oh, goodness. So thanks so much for coming along, everybody. I really appreciate it. Hope you had fun. It was a great stream. I had a great time. And we'll see you guys. When's my next stream? Thursday! Be back on Thursday. Probably not going to play through an entire Nancy Drew game because it'll be an evening stream and I gotta go to bed at some point, but we will play something. It'll be great. Watch my Twitter to see what's coming up. It was so good to see you too. I missed you guys. So thanks so much for coming along. We'll see you next time. All right. Bye, everybody. Oh, Zomboid's a good idea. I'll think about it. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.